you're having yourself a great... Hello, chat. My name is Ben with a B. I hope you're having yourself a great day. All right, get me counting. Switchies. Hello, chat. What is up? It's your boy, Benny B. Is that good?
Do the thing. Lena Jazz.
Broadcaster here over at twitch.tv/Vanilist. I hope you're excited for energy. Woo! Billiam, no. Billiam, no. Oh my God! Make sure you follow the channel for all this wholesome goodness. My breath. Shut up, non-stop. Nobody gives a... have to play video games after all, right? We're not a just chatting streamer. We're not a just chatting streamer, no matter how much you love me. My name is Bane with a B. I hope you're having yourself a great day. All right, get me counting. Good cheese. Hello, chat. What is up? It's your boy, Benny B. Is that good? Over at twitch.tv/Vanillist. I hope you're excited for energy. Woo! Billiam, no. Billiam, no. Oh my God! Make sure you follow the channel for all this wholesome goodness. My breath. Shut up, nonstop! Nobody gives a... We have to play video games after all, right? We're not a just chatting streamer. We're not a just chatting streamer, no matter how much you love me.
Hey chat, we're gonna kind of get into it pretty fast here today. Apparently there's a big, I was in the front talking to Flynn and I have Fist in the front room. And apparently, does anyone know what grid Fist is in? Hard open, boyos! We're right into it! Holy shit, his whole starboard side's already fucking gone! Alright, who are we fighting today, boyos? Hi, good morning!
This candy key's for
The Chronos. Oh, is that Arlington? Oh, it is Arlington. This little shit. Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
He's super.
Fuzzy baby.
Yeah, 7
Excellent.
ports and 7 planks, sir.
We're about
7
to...
ports, 7 planks. They're much too strong.
Percent.
Well, I wonder if I'm out here, can you not hear him? But if I'm in here,
How many of you already on top?
interesting. Good to know. He's wearing a hat.
Ready?
How many of you are able-bodied on top deck to board?
Ready, sir? Board if need be.
I need at least 5 boarders if I'm doing this.
And we can swap if need be.
It's
I
a
did
bucket,
count 7
Ben.
on their top deck.
I can swap
Of
with Bane.
course.
7. Oh, they...
All right, who do we have money on?
Let's focus on getting everything absolutely topped up and repaired.
Your money's on the Arlingtons. You think so?
Alright. Top deck's ready as well.
I have money on the shipyard backlog. Arlington has the better ship. Oh, you think so? That is true. Fist is not in his element. The ship is not a hat. Yeah, look at that, bro. He is missing his whole starboard. Look at that. Whole starboard, 1 port here. Ooh. Yep, I'm going back to the hospital. Did you build my ship yet first, though? Before you, can you build my ship first? Is my ship done there built first? I don't have an order for your ship? What the fuck? I swear to God, dude.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, Crownless, thank you for the 42 months. Visk, thank you for the 61 months. Huffin Knuffin, thank you for your 28 months. Appreciate you. Shipbuilding stream? Maybe. Why is this music so quiet? There we go. There we go. That's better. Listen, I'm just gonna yell at this asshole, okay? What? Sailor what right there? How many? Wait, no, that's not. Is that the same what? There's too many fucking whats in the goddamn Navy.
Oh, there they are.
Cause he was like, hey, so.
Go
That's the
into your
correct one.
starboard
Yeah.
side too.
So what do you want for your ship? I want
you.
this. Fucking 2 days later.
Bridge
You
straight
still
ahead
got
of us.
681
Navy
BTM 238 chain.
Don't have an
Get
order
my
for your
balls
ship.
heated.
I'm sorry?
Get my balls heated.
Ineffective in the rain, sir.
Oh, that's right.
You already have 4 heated shot loaded into the cannons.
Don't use those. Just use regular shit. Get ready on the starboard side. Red flag.
Oh, Fist has got a good lead here. Problem is half of his ship's underwater from the fucking waves. And now Arlington's doing Operation Submarine to avoid a lot of those shots. Do you see what I see, chat? Flares. From stars. question really quick. Why is the music so loud? This is called a volume knob.
Welcome back.
If
Your
needed to,
steadfast loyalty is
you
greatly
can turn down the stream.
Welcome.
You don't even read these loud.
Call of Eve, I don't know what you said. Thanks, man.
Come on, Flammy, just get out of the waters, you little shit.
Hey, that's your nickname for me, you little shit! No, that song is just really loud, Corzan. Like, the rest of the music is something to be lower. I just need to normalize that volume. I wish Spotify had a good normalizer in it, man. Did B2 just crash? No, B2 is going down for a quick restart. It'll be back up once the machine's
There's a
back
bit
up.
of a headache there.
It does? Well, guess what? This whole thing's on Spotify, so I don't know what to tell you.
Raven, I believe you'll be next for really.
Oh boy, I can't wait to be rid of that. That's on both sides, actually. When did Arlington get a submarine? It's got a good angle here. Those shots can definitely hit.
They're just out. They're just out.
Thoughts on people building walls around the captain's wheel? Personally hate it. Yeah, I've always hated it. There's a reason why the Navy has standing orders
Oh, it's not.
to have open decks like this. I hate it personally. I think it's a bit too... It's a bit too stupid. Like, this one isn't the worst. This isn't the worst offender I've seen by any means. Because at least you can hop over that. Like, you can hop to that. But I've seen some where they just put, like, railings and, like, they just... No, it's fine. It's open. No, it's not. You're clearly sealing him in. Personally, I'm not a fan of it.
Thanks, really. You ready?
Hope you guys are excited for the major changes coming to the PvP, because, ooh, boy, are we making some changes. Time for the meta shift. It's gonna make people fucking as it always does, because so
in front of that shit.
Just as a little spoiler, what happens on every single PvP, RP, shenanigans server, doesn't matter what game it is people find whatever the meta is, and then everybody cookie cutters to the exact same style, and then we change it, and they say, but we just made everything like this. Why are you ruining my... Yeah, we're mixing up the fucking meta, so... Luckily, I think one of the major things we're going to be doing to change, I think everybody will be relatively on board for, so... Oh, yeah, look at that. Help them, Spanish! Flemington needs all the help he can get!
Move, Spike Shot. No.
Everyone loaded heat shots right now. Front cannons as well. Let's start firing. Let's
Why
get
do
the
people
front
always
cannons-
want to win the RP?
Front cannons going.
Think
Well-
I have found my pants.
I mean, we can talk about that. Now, to be fair, this season really hasn't been full of it too much of that. Like, for the most part, Pirates, Privateers, Navy, they've all been relatively good. There have been a handful of people that get really upset with losing, but I would say that's very infrequent this season compared to previous seasons.
Oh, right. Hold the front cannons, you're not hitting.
But the biggest thing is, this is a public RP server. It's not whitelisted, so I'm gonna be real. We don't have the cream of the crop when it comes to gold standard of RPers. We have some really great RPers, but I'd say easily 40% of our population are people who are trying RP for the very first time, and that's perfectly okay. When you try RP for the very first time, there's this switch that you have to learn how to turn off, which is I'm playing a video game versus I'm playing a character. Because when you play a video game, you're supposed to win. That's the whole point of playing a video game, is you're a character, and in the end, you're supposed to win. And for a lot of people, they don't know how to handle that genuine loss. There's lots of people who cannot play Baldur's Gate 3 without save scumming every 3 seconds. They have to win every possible outcome, you know? And that's a big difference right there. I think that's probably the easiest way I can describe that. So once they play on a server where they can't save scum, their immediate action is to get upset and to rage. We've had many times where a privateer group, pirate, doesn't even a few Navy men who have gotten into a fight, they see that this ship right here has one too many cannons, or they don't like the way that this back thing right here is enclosed. None of this is against the rules, but they don't like it, and they use that as an excuse for, well, I'm just not going to play anymore. You know? And so, like I said, now this is something that is really prevalent in recent things. This is really prevalent in previous seasons, but not really so much in 6.0. We've had a few who've gotten really upset, like the other day when that crew got really mad that there were 4 privateer ships. For the most part, most of them ran with the RP and it was fine and it was whatever. But there were, I think, 2 that just got really salty that the RP didn't go the way that they wanted it to go. So that equals anger, that equals lashing out, that equals breaking of rules, that equals them getting perma-banned. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. Side note, Flynn brought me rotisserie chicken pesto panini. Oh my God. But now, that being said, I need to stretch this again. Ooh, good broadside. Bad for fist, good for, ooh, look at that. He's gonna peel out too fast though. Now, that being said, even with the guys that got really salty the other day, the most of their crew are fine. They rolled with the RP. Everything was fine. But a few peeps tend to get really, really angry with things. And that's when you just have to let the admins kind of handle that. But typically an RPer doesn't focus on whataboutisms. You know what I mean? If you know what that means. Oh, great lead by Fist. Great lead. Look at that. Oh, Fist lost rear there. Arlington lose anything there? I don't think he did. That was a good shot, but I don't think he lost a thing.
Front cannons, front cannons, front cannons.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, we're gonna lock onto Arlington here for a second while I take a bite of my sandwich.
Lower those shots so you're hitting the back plank. Lower the shots so you're hitting that back right plank.
I bet it's a max resist ship. That's been the meta you've seen. Oh, that's just a PvP official meta. Yeah, he wants to brawl, but Fist can't brawl on that. That's not a armored brigantine.
Just keep an eye, they're throwing shit over.
Alright.
I'd hold the front bullet around range.
Good news, boys. B2 has been fixed with the FPS issue. Fuck yeah.
Well, fire again.
How's the cheese? Cheese is coming along nicely. That's actually why I was late today. We were testing 8.2.
All right,
and
Thank you,
it has some
Sarah.
really good additions to it. I like it. It still requires a mod update before we can use it, so everyone's still on vanilla. Maybe we'll do...
Stick some bar shot on the front. Yeah, stick some bar shot.
Vanilla just makes me want to keep sleeping. It's so bad. Yeah. At the end of the day, let's get Provo to the quote unquote reliability that vanilla is, and I think everybody will be happy. Yeah, I've had to take over Master Chief stuff in the disciplinary shenanigans because no matter what he does, vanilla just does not work for him.
And stay out.
I think the main positive.
They fired a...
I think it's better than vanilla with the glitchiness. Well, I mean, Provo's better than vanilla even with the glitchiness? Or are you saying it's better than vanilla because
Yeah, we're
vanilla
still
has the
good on
glitchiness?
resources.
They both have glitchies, let's be real.
Not even half.
Just give them the donuts of disrespect. Let them come back to us if they want to fight. We ain't chasing them.
That's my line! The donut of disrespect is literally my thing! Cough Dunkin' Donuts. Who do you think named it that, Riley? I taught Duncan that. And then when I was on Duncan's ship and he started doing it, I said, hey, we can call these Dunkin' Donuts. I probably should have the VOD of that. You little shit.
Front cannon.
Are you there yet? Hi, Cotto. This is the easiest job on the road when I'm eating my lunch and watching these two fight. This is great. Give me a 1.
Yeah, I think they're focusing on the water.
Uh-oh.
No. Not a splinter taken out of top.
Imagine missing a stationary target. Who are those cannoneers, man? Who the fuck is
Come on, Freddy,
shooting?
get in here.
The ship wasn't even moving! I swear to God, dude, we're doing cannoneering training. No wonder the Navy's losing left and right. They suck!
Yeah, get on your hug your cannon, please. I can't get through.
Front cannons, front cannons. bar. Keep it.
All I'm hearing from this Krieger is Krieger's the worst cannoneer in the Navy. Let the center start an apprenticeship program and we can get them into shape for you. Listen, here, center, you little bitch. It's pretty fucking, hold on, I need to make a joke out of it. It's pretty fucking easy to hit your shots when you're like, here's a ship. Great, let's put a gigantic raised platform and then another raised platform. And then another raised platform. And then we'll put cannons on top. It's real fucking hard to miss when this is your ship setup.
Gotta go talk to her.
You ready?
Cooling on our ship. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I came out of nowhere. Speaking of the centers, I have a question, chap. Who has the most stinky fort on the seas?
Front cannons. Everyone on port side. Front cannons.
Navy? No fucking shot, dude. No shot. You know what the Navy has? Seawalls and a couple of mortar towers. Stinky or sweaty? Let's go with sweaty. Navy also has like 40 plus puckles by the prison. I fucking hate that. I'm actually considering getting rid of all the puckles on the Navy Island just to watch Max scream. Getting rid of the puckles will add a lot of roleplay. I agree. I am really, really highly considering setting puckles like on the server to not be mountable. Oh, if that makes any sense. Because all it does is like Oh, excuse me. All it does is just negate roleplay. Oh, congratulations. You kept this guy away from whatever. But it's like, what's the point of keeping them away from whatever? Oh, nope. Now nobody in the Navy Island can ever break anybody out. It negates offline griefing. I'll largely disagree with that. And the reason being is most people. Okay, here, hold on. Let me rephrase that. In the 5 years we've been doing this, when we had thousands of players on, do you realize how many offline griefs we had? Like, it is such a rare thing. And because logs are a thing, it's like, okay, great. Let's go ahead and ban this person. That person's now banned. You're not even allowed to raid offline. Yeah, exactly. You're not allowed to raid offline. And on top of that, because I mean, I know it's not a whole lot of stuff. Oh. Logs equal meta. Oh my god, don't be like that guy. I remember once. Oh my god, Flemington's literally on fire.
Go ahead and bucket that.
Yeah, I got shot from a pothole just trying to talk to people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were going to raid the Navy Island a few times, but the amount of puckles is just RP denying is kind of impossible. Yeah, exactly. And now on the other hand, now keep in mind, there are specific rules that say, should you ever try to incur on, you know, Navy territory. Again, now I really have to try to stress this because a lot of people once again get really fucking pissed off at this. The Navy is not a company. The Navy is not the ironclads. The Navy is the authority figure, quote unquote, of the server. So think of it as the same repercussions as if you try to break into a police station on a GTA server. Like, that is, you are really setting yourself up for, you want to get fucking bapped really fucking hard. As in, like, if you are caught trying to raid the Navy, you know, you sieging, that's you and your whole fucking company signing up to say, okay, we're okay with our storyline ending. That's why we save it for the very end. Yeah, we've had people do we've been raided before, and every time we've been raided, people will DM me OC and be like, "Hey, listen, we want to raid. It's about that time of the season for us. Feel free to kill us if you catch us." Blah blah blah. You know. And we've allowed every single one. We've never denied any request to raid us. Ooh, good crossing of the T there. But I disagree with him turning port here. Oh my god! He missed every shot!
You didn't say please.
Come on. Hit me here.
Pretty please.
Pretty please with sugar on top.
Come and play.
Hotter take than Flemington's back just then. Lockpick robbery RP has never been good. Puckles prevent that. Solid agree. Somebody said, are we changing it? No, nothing. Don't ever take anything I'm saying in this channel as a rule change. Rule changes
right,
are announced in the Discord. Never take what I'm like, well, Ven said this. No, it's not official. Right now, no one's breaking any rules. We're just talking. Wasn't there a rule about active defenses only during time of war one season? I want to say we did that. I don't know. For me, I also think it's really biased as well, because I also fucking despise the interns on defense sort of thing. I hated Rupus and Last Oasis. I hate the interns in this. I hated the fucking Velociraptors in Ark. I just think they ruined so much of what could be some really organic stuff. Like, imagine GTA RP, but every time you broke into someone's house, there was an AI guy there that just immediately started shooting the living crap out of you, and he never missed. I think that's also the really big problem with Atlas in Ark, and it's in that coding, is there is no value to miss. It's laser shotgun right between the eyes. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. You need some means to make sure your base isn't destroyed every night when your company logs off. But that's called stone aging and is quite literally against the rules of Darkside. Oh my God! Ouchies. But anyways, yeah, so this is one of the, yes, but do you want engagement? Do you get from an unknown individual breaking your stuff, stealing it, and leaving without a trace? No, of course not. See, this is why I'm kind of excited for future seasons, like 6.1 of Atlas, is once we move to a full whitelist, think about how many rules we can just be rid of. Tactical pause. Well, that's good.
Gave us a little bit, at least.
All right.
Lord Major Black, thank you for the 53 months.
Sir.
Old fight.
I did, derping. It was funny. I kind of like the idea of puckles with incomplete coverage so that someone can enjoy.
All right, go ahead and fly it.
God, I love these fire shots, man. They're so good. Yeah, I saw it, Theo. I thought it was adorable.
Tag, you're it.
That would have been tag, you're it, but you missed every shot from it. I swear to God. Some of those hit. Don't try to make him feel better, Stoofus. Okay, I'm done eating my lunch, which means now I can get back to cinematic camera. Honestly, I was always skeptical about the full open no allow list, but then the team, yeah, I think we do a relatively good job. I think we could do better. Could always do
They
better.
might switch to bar shot. They've got no. They're not repairing their sails, Captain.
Yeah, the only time I ever see the public entity of it, where it's like, oh yeah, we're definitely on a public server. I'm just gonna be real. Is whenever we're in a fight. And somebody on the Navy, somebody on Privateer, somebody on Pirates, doesn't matter. It's across the board. Doesn't know how to talk shit in RP.
Go
and
get a
it's
baby
like,
flaming
open
pool.
fire, blah, blah, blah. Take that, dumbass. It's like, what? Wait, what? Did you just call him a dumbass? In the year 1723? What? What? That's like immediately like, what?
Left inside the sails, remember?
The trash talk is always a giveaway. Yep. Take that, idiot! Oh, okay.
Hey, port side, port side, port side, port side.
Looks like everyone could use some cannoneering training. Yep. Oh, Fist is on the attack. The Jaegers are the only true RPers on the server. The Jaegers are amazing. The next crew to sit outside of the Jaeger's port and make them lose a ship is an enemy of the fucking crown. Your whole crew will be perma'd and hung by the neck till dead. Do you hear me? No, Azrain, it's okay. It's absolutely true. Everyone else fucking sucks.
Come on, Flaming Pool, surrender.
Is Fist not even firing anymore? He's just circling around. I'm out. I'm gonna go soak. Daisy, are you even playing this season? Don't even give me that. Oh, look how beautiful this shot is right here. I'm AARP. Oh, okay. In that case, I really hate you. You monster.
There's no reason for me to surrender. I'm doing quite
Why
well.
not? Come on, we
Why,
can have
things
tea and
getting stuffy,
biscuits. It's
therefore
fine.
Running out of cash.
No, we're
we have a
completely
lot.
fine. You're being a little shit and not fighting.
All right, time to get my fastest Indiaman and get down here and back up Fist. I'm on the way.
I was too busy shouting. That's what an LT's for.
Well, I'll call it out. Already have been
Stop aside now. Stop aside. Let's go.
I'm inside.
Starboard.
Isn't the your enemy a little waterlogged? I don't know why Lazy is attacking me so much today. He is fucking on me today, man. Probably not enough compliments or pizza. Yeah, I'm just getting attacked today, man. Feels bad. Is it my fault you've had to deal with saddles all day? I didn't do that shit. Don't be mad at me.
From Dobby.
I kind of agree with Lazy. Okay, you can't. That doesn't matter. Okay, because you are married. You cannot testify against your significant other. We live in the States. Okay, ma'am. Everyone sucks, Ben. Oh, okay. Well, listen, that's taken out of context. All right, way to take my comments out of fucking context, man. I was talking about how suck was a word for how cool everybody is. And I was like, everyone sucks, because I was talking about how everyone is cool. You know, I feel like the whole stream's turning against me. You better be nice or I'm gonna start sending bills for my music. I've literally told you to send bills for your fucking music. Speaking of which, we need to get some more merch so we can sell some more merch. Chat, can you hear me now? Chat, can you hear me now? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's going for the fucking... Ooh!
Can't get...
3, 2, 1.
I get rid of all this bar, this shot at the back. All right, potions through that.
He destroyed a door, a wall. I'd say that wasn't enough. He needed like one more volley to really like do some stuff there. Might need a slight buff. I've actually already asked that Spike be buffed a little bit, but I think its damage is fine, but it needs a different buff.
I'm gonna get on podium
Posture
ready.
check. The timer seems really long. Yeah, the timer seems really long, but the timer actually doesn't necessarily matter. So the way Spike Shot works is you shoot Spike, and then Spike goes, and if it only has like, I don't know, 5 seconds left on the Spike Shot, you actually can't disarm it. It becomes undisarmable. That's just to give people a little bit of time to get away, because if you stand next to a Spike Shot, if you stand next to 2 Spike Shot, you're dead if it explodes. So that's a little quality of life thing to get people like away from it. Now I kind of want to take an Indian man out, but only use Spike Shot and see how it works. Yeah, Clay. Yeah, little shit. I wish you knew how many resources people run and ammo count. Yeah, there's definitely a meta with that at the moment where people do a very specific build. And they're gonna get mad when that gets nerfed. Is Spike lighter than Ball? No, I actually think it's heavier. I don't know off the top of my head. You just saw privateers being sunk left and right yesterday? Yeah.
The game is changed. It's become a 2-on.
Yeah, I can't wait to, the new rule, I think it's going in on Monday, is you're only allowed to sail 1 ship per company.
I'm gonna rip off the port. Yeah, give me 18.
Ready with
Oh, my camera's not even on. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, my crew isn't. Hold on. Hold on.
They're out of chain shot.
Ah, there we go.
Front cannons check. All right, take the...
So anyways, my favorite part is
Booty.
I've already said in the stream, do not take anything I say here as an actual rule change. Wait till it's actually announced. So sometimes I like to announce fake rules in my channel because it's fucking hilarious.
Start shooting their booty. Shoot their booty with medium balls.
Thank you for missing 90% of your shots.
Back here, you little rabbit shit.
All right, well, you got to throw the new mast up soon.
Whenever you're ready.
He is going.
not letting me-
Is he in the trade winds? He's moving fast for only one sail. Fist is like, come back here, you little shit! One of his masks goes down and he goes, ooh. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop doo beep boop beep boop boop boop. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
It's just gonna get interesting. Right, someone give me a resource count. Relax.
Ooh,
Everyone just fucking relax. What's the resource count, please? 2100. That's good. And what about Paul?
Oh, chat. Second brigantine is
Ball is
here.
322.
322. Okay, so that's 2-3 bypass. Okay.
I bet that other one's a fucking Navy ship or a privateer as well. Not bad, yeah.
I'm praying.
The other one's an Indiaman.
Other one's an Indian. Is there another ship around here? Let's see who's here to rescue. This is the slowest ship on the sea.
Seems something is on fire on the Navy vessel.
Is that Burke? Yeah, that's Burke.
Anyone identify the smaller vessel? I don't think I got close enough to see it.
I did not see it either, sir.
That's the Mercury. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of here.
Forward cannons. I want those sails if we're in range.
Top deck, fill in the chasers.
Fire!
Cannon 1 is asleep.
Fire!
Get out of here. This is me and Flamey's fair fight.
So, back to the discussion of one ship per company. These two have been duking it out, and now all it's going to take is one broadside, and Theo is going to lose this ship. It goes both ways, man. It goes both ways.
Let me know.
Rear seal tighter as well.
Oh man, Flemmy is really going for it. I know for a fact Fist does not have what he needs to repair that ship. Holy fuck.
Side stations.
I know you're joking, but it would make so much more outward RP with Navy and privateers. What do you mean, going single ship? I think single ship has its merits. I really do. See, here's the problem. I think 2v2 is some of the best fighting RP, PvP gameplay. Like Atlas 2v2 is just so much fucking fun, man. But that being said, not everybody has enough crew to run 2 ships. So it's really fucking difficult.
About 50 Marshal left.
You'd have 100 Navy people bored out of their mind on Navy Island, though. No, you would just send out twice as many ships, Theo. You'd send one east and you'd send one south. The problem is people run skelly crews with mutes to run 2 ships. Then the Navy might visit other islands than just the privateers. Yeah, right now the Navy has unfortunately fallen back into the trap of we can only do PvP stuff. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. Because right now it is very... Where do we have to go? Well, we have heavy pirate activity here. We literally have pirates sitting outside of these privateer ports. We have to go help them. And then we go, and then whatever. Or we go to, okay, we're going to go to visit this trade port, and we get sunk along the way. Like, this has happened. The Navy has lost... Ooh, boy. How many ships has the Navy lost in the last 7 days, chat? It's been a little rough for the Navy the last week. Which is fine. I'm okay with losing. I don't give a shit. The only downside of it is the public sucks. We don't get to visit everyone else. Between 7 to 9. Yeah, I think we're approaching 9. Oh. We visit the Navy all the time. We're pirates. Navy trade routes instead of a trade dock, I'm just saying. Ooh, that could be interesting.
Get out of here,
not us.
A solution to running mute heavy ships is running 2 ships. If your company is over X people, no mutes allowed on ship. You know, we actually looked at that exact idea. Do you guys like my hair, by the way? I took a shower last night and I just let it. You guys like how fluffy my hair is?
Front sail coming up.
We actually thought about that. The problem with streams is everyone watching and it's easy for other ships to meta locations and come assist. So if that's accusatory at the Navy, we lock down on that shit hard. So every single one of our COs, aka the people that are allowed to take out a ship, are fucking strict as hell with how did you come across this information? Why do you want us to go down to there? Like, there have been multiple times where just across the board, we're like, no, we're not going down there. We don't need to go down there. Flemington's already down there. He's not due back for another 3 hours. Now, standard protocol for the Navy, just so everybody knows, anyone who's in the Navy can attest to this. There's a standard protocol in the Navy. You know how, like, whenever we go to sign out a ship and everybody goes up to the board to sign out? On that sign out sheet, it says who's on board the ship and where you're going and what your estimated time is. If that ship is late, the Navy sends out another ship to go there and check. This is quite literally Navy protocol. If you are X amount of hours late, we send a ship to find you. I have personally seen Navy captains disregarding character information when they know it was meta and outright tell the person, you have no idea what you're talking about. Yep. Flat out. Not what I meant. Did I mean for you to get defense about the Navy? Just saying it happens. I wasn't saying, I was clarifying. A lot of people get really mad about the Navy. There was no defensive nature in what I was just talking about. They're also chatting in a civ port, and the civs in the port can easily send somebody to the Navy. Yeah. Now, in any case, the idea that you were talking about, we tried to find a way to, unfortunately, there's not really a way to do it, but one of the systems, hold on, let me turn down the game sound. One of the systems we wanted to put in for Atlas, because it's so easy for us to say, okay, no mutes are allowed, chat, no more mutes. That does nothing but help big companies, and that dicks over small companies. Okay, mutes are now allowed. Now that allows big companies to run skeleton crews and multiple ships, and that allows the smaller crews to at least stay in the fight. But at the end of the day, they still don't have as much crew to be able to man 2 ships. So we wanted to come up with a system. We wanted to come up with a really neat system, but we just, unfortunately, we tried making it work. It's just not something we could get working. We wanted to tie how many ships, how many mutes were allowed on your ship, based off of how many members were in your company. So if you had X amount of people in your company, you could have X amount of mutes. If you had a full like 25 contingent, you could not put mutes on your company. And then from there, it's very easy to identify who's rule playing. Oh, okay, well then we'll just have two men, two companies. We both live on the same island, or we live right now. It's very easy to see who's abusing the rules. That's called rule playing. That's against the rules. That is great, but it isn't working. No, unfortunately, not really. It's very difficult to get the logic of a ship to be able to talk to what your total company count is. And then from there, it gets dicked because just a plethora of things. Like think of a civilian company that doesn't make anything at all. The only cannons that they have are to farm ships of the damned for their RP. Well, what happens if it's a traveling merchant company? They have no interest in PvP, but they have a full 25, but now they can't farm. They can't do that farming RP that they like to do. You know what I mean? You could just make it a rule. Yeah, I would like to. I still believe a company limit should be 30, an even better number, and then companies can do 15. I mean, yeah, sure. But, I mean, the problem here isn't 3 people. If you have 15 people on one ship and 12 on another ship, no one's saying, oh man, that person with 12 people on that ship is a skeleton crew. A skeleton crew is when you have, God, what do you think? Usually 2 bosuns and a captain, and then it's all mutes. That's a skeleton crew. It's just more of an even number. I don't care about your OCD need an even number, okay? And number 2, I wish we could just fucking raise the limits across the board. The only reason there are company limits is because server size. That's literally it. That is completely it in a nutshell. When is GTA DarksideRP? Not for a while. We have a ways of production to go for there. My only issue with the 25 crew limit is that my friend group is international, so we sail at totally different times, and we can only really get together 1 day a week. Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I resonate with that. I understand, but there's not really a whole lot I can do with that. You know, it's like, okay, cool, let's raise it to 30. Let's raise it to 35. Let's raise it to 50. We still have to have the sailing minimum. The sailing minimum still has to be a thing. Because let's say we raise the company size to 50. Okay, great. Does that mean you're allowed to sail with 50? No, absolutely not. Can't. Because think about, you go into a grid with 50 people, how many of you would immediately fall asleep if that server is popping?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
The good old days of red walls. Yeah, exactly.
Hi chat. Hi then less than 3. You're all cute equals carrot dot carrot equals.
Let's change it to 20 so I can kick 3 people I don't like. Nodders. There's a simple solution, Ven. Just make your own sandbox like Atlas. If whatever you want. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Biting my tongue. Yeah, keep biting. Because I already know what you're going to say, and I know it's stupid. So what about the other 5 people in my company? They just miss out, right? Yeah, exactly. You know, and that's why that's the problem with, okay, well, let's just go ahead and raise the company limit, but the sailing limit stays the same. You just have to like get to pick and choose who gets to go out. That's kind of why we have like the thing at the moment where it's like, okay, it equals everybody can go.
What does yellow mean?
How about crew limits of 1? Fucking nodders, dude. Something much more important. Do they make poker chips that aren't as loud? Oh my god, you guys are such a fucking baby with these poker chips, man.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Seems good noise.
Got a lot of casual Atlas RPers. I mean, you can just go ahead and blame Brando for that. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yellow can also be water flares.
The PvP never really hooked me too much. I like losing too much. Well, I think it's safe to say that the fight is over because this is the...
I believe it is, right?
That's an armored brigantine, and they are not going to catch that.
Yeah.
Oh. I think the pirates should be restricted to sloops. Oh my god, that's kind of poggers. Okay, let's imagine. Okay, let's imagine, if you will, that we make a sandbox game, all right? And only people who can quote unquote afford it can have big ships. That's port towns, that's private merchandisers, that's the Navy, and then the only way a pirate can take a ship is by essentially stealing it in the night. They can capture ships, and that's how they get their ship. Awful in so many ways, but they could be cool. If you think about it in a cinematic idea, that's cool. In practice, that would be fucking horrible. Off-topic question. Being a California man, had tri-tip, and if so, thoughts? Yeah, love tri-tip. They're on tri-tip.
Alexander, I asked you a question.
You mean like how pirates actually did in real life? Yeah, exactly. If pirates gift 100 subs to you, then they get a ship of the line. Yes! Yeah, people are saying Fist is still chasing. I don't think Fist is still. There's no way Fist is still. Oh my god, Fist! Let them go!
What we need is some planks.
Is he like putting a to-go order in?
I think so.
Sir, I would advise you to return this vessel back. We don't have what you probably need.
I would like 12 medium planks, 14 gun ports, 8,000 thatch, and some fries, please. Yeah.
I think we lost the lands, maybe.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh. So can we speak about the season slowly dying now with so many big companies and great RPers now in permasleep and dead ports that no one is wanting to wake up to? I hate to see it. It makes you sad. I mean, that's the story of every season,
The only way to get those Arlingtons is if we intercept them.
That's literally how just RP goes. People get on, they have fun, they get frustrated, a new game comes out. Like, this thing came out in the middle of Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield.
Do you know what the deal is with this white-tailed scooter that's been following the fight?
Do you realize how big of a dip
I think it's a
when Starfield came out? You know, yeah, and Armored Core, but Armored Core is a little bit more of a hack and slash, so that's easier to pick up and put down.
Can't get some planks from our sister ship.
That's just the nature of seasons, man.
I will try to maintain eyes on the other vessel.
We are in a 6.
Oh,
thank you.
Yeah, and when is Cyberpunk? Isn't Cyberpunk like a few weeks away?
Steady it out, steady it out. I can make this jump. A little bit closer.
The 25th in 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate to break it to absolutely everybody, but I think expectations need to be set, you know? Atlas is great, and I love the RP. You know, it's a really fucking great time. But it's never going to be something, especially now, that lasts for years and years and years at a time. Grape Shot absolutely made sure of that. The people that are still playing Atlas RP today are the ones that are, they really love Atlas. They really fucking love Atlas. I hate Atlas. I love Darkside. Yeah, like you'll get these diehard, you'll absolutely get these diehard Darkside fans that are going to play no matter what the season is, you know? But, I mean, that's just the season, man. Look at 4.0 here. Let's just go ahead and look at our stats across the board, okay? 3.0, ooh, man, probably peak Atlas numbers. 4.0, probably peak Atlas season, in my opinion. 5.0, really good, but was missing the numbers from 4.0 to really, really make it shine. 3.0, we had a little over 3,000 players. 4.0, we averaged like, I think our peak, like at any one moment was like 3,400, and that was like at a peak. That was like at a moment. That was not consistent. 4.0 averaged like 2,700 people, on the weekend it was 27, during the weekday it was like 2,100 players at any given moment. And 5.0, that dropped to about 1,900 peak and about 1,600 average during the week. 6.0, ooh, well, I think we've broken 1,000 players at launch. And I think now we're averaging, depending on the day, we're averaging anywhere between 300 to 500. And it's also been so up and down. You know, people that despise Provo, they're not going to play anymore. So they uninstalled and they're not playing. Okay, that's fine. Provo's down. People are uninstalling because they can't stand not having Provo. You know what I mean? We've kind of hit like wave after wave after wave of okay, well, I'm going to stop playing now. Whether that be Baldur's Gate 3 addiction, whether that be the Provo problems and the voice problems, whether that be the Starfield wave, like that's fine, you know, that's literally the way some of these things go. Where's my music? Yeah, there's 406 people on at the moment. Yeah, and that's one of the things as well. That I think is going to be really cool with 6.1. Yeah, I hear that. I can't use normal VoIP. Yeah, and so there's a lot of people who just aren't playing because they can't use normal VoIP. Same exactly with Provo. There's a lot of people who couldn't use Provo, so they stopped playing. Unfortunately, there's just no good middle ground. What's the point of the center seawall? That is to prevent anybody who is sailing into port from having a lag spike headache. They don't run into another ship, they run into that. That's all it is. Just because there's a lot of stuff that has to render on the quote-unquote needy island. That's it. I immediately was like, you need to delete that, and Prim was like, here's why we're not. And I was like, that's a good call. You notice how it has no defenses on it. It's literally just a bumper. I think we actually may have a server boom if our lovely devs manage to fix the sticky pockets and the rubber banding and maybe even Provo. At least that's what a lot of people told me with. Yo, yeah, 100%. And there's been a lot of frustrations with that. So we might have identified the sticky hands issue and the people getting on animals and shit. So apparently, this is all dev talk, so I don't understand half of it. Just to be clear. Apparent, you know how everyone's like, all Grapeshot does, all Darkside does is blame Grapeshot. Yeah, that's because a lot of it's fucking Grapeshot's fault. I don't know what to tell you. Apparently, they deleted what's called a tier 4 saddle. I don't know what that means, but they deleted a tier 4 saddle, which is what we parent something blueprint. I don't fucking know, which is what we adjusted one of our items based off of. So that might have been one of the issues that we were having. I don't fucking know. But TLDR, they deleted something and never told anybody anything about deleting this. That's kind of the genuine problem when it comes to modding for Grapeshot. Because now a lot of people, I'll talk on this subject real quick. In case you guys do not know, here is a vanilla, we'll call these just assets, okay? These are all assets, all right? Great. This is a wall, this is a window, this is a gun, this is a saddle, this is a dog, this is a port, this is a ceiling, this is a flower. All these are assets, okay? All of these are different assets inside of vanilla. Darkside is so comprehensive that every single one of these we made a copy of and made a DarksideRP version. Every single asset. And the reason why we did this is so whenever they adjust the values of this gun to doing 10x damage, which they've done before, that doesn't affect the gun damage on us. Who here remembers the canister shenanigans? Now, here's the other thing that we also did, is the reason why we did that is because that's kind of the only way we can get rid of that meta info. How many of you guys have absolutely forgotten that you can't see meta info on anything anymore? Y'all want to go back to fucking Vanilla Atlas when you can look at a seawall and be like, sir, I think that's where the sinners might reside. I don't know, just something about the way the brickwork is laid. It seems very sinner-like. In order to adjust those, we had to make different we had to essentially make our own assets of every single item in the game. So whenever they take, oh, I already deleted it, but imagine that list that we had. Imagine if they decide to delete an asset. You can imagine how that kind of fucks things up for us. We can fix it. The problem is it's like searching through a needle in, I forget how many assets there are in Atlas. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm gonna say 4,800. Before TK keeps dotting me, I'm talking placeables. I'm talking just placeables, TK. Little shit. You little shit. How much mail does the Admiral have today? Oh, the Admiral had lots of disciplinary reviews today. Okay, so what if, so a what if question for you. If Grapeshot actually worked with you from the start, do you think you would be full-time, be working for Atlas instead of starting your own game studio? Maybe. Our initial kind of hope for Grapeshot being a thing was that Darkside would be kind of like Atlas's Ragnarok team. Ragnarok, if you guys remember Ragnarok devs from Ark, they were their own thing. They were their own entity. They modded like crazy, and then eventually Grapeshot just hired them on as like full-time devs to work on the team. We were kind of hoping for something like that. I'm gonna be real, but no. Instead of that, they did the opposite. They were like, "No, you guys don't have any good ideas. You guys are fucking idiots. By the way, we're gonna steal like 40% of the ideas you guys do and put them in the game." Oh, God. I have a question. If we have a season 6.1 map, can we submit a 7x7? I will actually make every single person in the community happy right now. If Grapeshot doesn't release a patch, and if we get to run a 6.1 season, it will be on a much smaller map. We are either looking at a 5x5, a 4x4, or a 3x3. It will be much smaller. Will it be whitelisted? That's kind of the hope. We're going to make people apply for it and everything. Just going to a 5x5 would cut the size in half. I think the 5x5... Oh my God, Cuddle, shut up! Cuddle, right now it's a 7x7. I think a 5x5 would be plenty fine, especially if we have a trade wind on the 4x4 grids, if that makes any sense. So if you have... There you go. I think if we had a trade wind that was running... So this is the 5 grid. This is the 4 grid. If you had a trade wind running like this, I think that would make it amazing. Personally. Would you keep the Mythos Storm Zones? No, we would probably get rid of all of the Mythos Storm Zones. We'd probably get rid of the outer grid or the outer reaches. Yeah, we'd probably get rid of all of that. Yeah, and then on top of that too, we would make the center grid. We'd make that center grid that PvP zone that everybody always wants. So if you're ever just like, that's all you want to do, you just want to go for that fight, head to the center zone. A 5x5 with a higher harvest rate would just be amazing. Yep. Now, the problem with the 5x5, and it's something that is going to require a little bit of elbow grease, y'all better fucking love the devs, if they do it, is it'll require some elbow grease for us to decide how we do it. Because right now, the problem with a 7x7 is there are so many fucking islands in this game that all of the islands have different resources to them. And because of the way we've developed our cooking, the way we've developed our crafting, all of that stuff, primarily our cooking, I guess that's the biggest offender, is what happens if we accidentally don't put in an island that has turnips? What happens if we leave out the island that makes turnips? As a cook this season, it sucks. Yep. And Monster, just so you know, that wasn't us. That was not us. I have gotten that same exact sentiment everywhere. Yeah, my island is tropical and cooking is really tough with no growable herbs. Mm-hmm. So anyways, that being said, thanks for I always love talking. I always love having these dark side chats. You know, because they're real. They're not like, dark side is perfect and I love everything about it. It's like, no. No, it's absolutely sometimes both of us. You on the player side, me on the dev team side. And by dev team side, I mean I just tell these guys what to do and they're just geniuses that make it happen. We're both slamming our heads into a fucking brick wall. I don't know how a person who only spends 3 to 4 days would be able to cook. I spend that just cooking every day. Can you tell me why, Monster? I'm completely unfamiliar with what the troubles of a cook are. I know systematically, the whole seeds and the growing stuff. What's the biggest trouble as a cook for you? The recipes take a long time, even with the cook speed boost. How long are we talking here? I'm not familiar with it. I've never played a cook. Just need a bigger kitchen then? Well, I mean, no, I don't think the answer should be I need a factory for cooking. I have 10 stoves, yeah. Well, maybe we need to buff, hate to break it to you. This is literally the first I've heard that cook times are too long. People love to complain, but they don't usually complain about things that aren't PvP in my channel. They've always been long. People have just dealt with it. Well, it sounds to me like we just need to buff the cooking bonus. You know, if you're a dedicated cook, you can just boost that skill, you know? It's the level of ingredients you need to make this. You need 4 of these to make this, which you need 6 of those to make 1 of these. Any chance on rising the amount you get for gunpowder? Because the flint grind is rough right now. Ask Pindrop, he knows about it. Pindrop is a wharfsman. He shouldn't be cooking. I make the food for a company. Oh, whose company are you even with now, Mel? Ever since you betrayed us. They go for about 300 a day. It takes about an hour to make the ingredients and about another hour and a half to make the meals. I don't think that's too crazy for an RP server, but I could see a little bit of a quality of life going in there. Like I wouldn't make it so it's like, oh, I did it in 20 minutes. I'm done. But I could see a small boost going in there. Yeah, maybe instead of it taking you an hour to get the ingredients, it takes you 59 minutes. And instead of an hour and a half to cook everything, maybe it takes you an hour and 20 minutes. Special song! That's what you get for betraying me! If some things lasted longer, the 3-minute spoil timers on slices of bread is silly. Oh yeah, that absolutely is silly. I guarantee you that's probably just a typo. Hold on, let me ask Flynn. Hey, Bane! Hey, Bane! 2 minutes on chopped tomatoes as well, I think. Oh, maybe we'll have to give those a pass over. That's just quality of life right there. I am never opposed to quality of life. I don't like, okay, you have to do this within 2 minutes or they will expire. That seems silly. That seems really silly. Sliced cheese is like 5 minutes, then spoiled. Yeah, that's something. Don't worry, chat. I'm more than happy to have Lazy General adjust every single cooking timer for you. He won't mind. No, let him sleep. It's fine. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. We can make him work tomorrow. I don't care if he hates my face. Just get increased ball times across the board. Yeah, exactly. 50% across the board. Thank you, Omar. Now, tomatoes will last for 4 minutes. And sliced bread will last for 6. I'll just make him stay up till 4 a.m. again. Let's go check out this this port over here. Let's go look at this. Side note, is this open yet? This better be open. Why is this not open yet? I swear to God, dude. It's open, but not. Watch me walk down here and open it and say, congratulations, the tavern is open. I swear to God. I've seen people walking back. Oh, hold on a second, chat. I want to see something. I want to. How's the server frame rate doing here? Is the server frame rate okay? Hang on, I'm respawning, chat. Server FPS 4. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's not a lot of FPS. Yeah, that's server FPS. Is Atlas on the Unity game engine? No, it's on Unreal. Where are my boots? I apparently don't have boots. Oh, here we are. Ah, delightful. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second. All right. I think we are good to actually start RPing on our own. Or do we just call it there and say that's a stream? Boop. Who's the lass in the chair? Lass in the chair. I have such an afternoon case of Wana nappies. Oh my god. I forgot to grab my keys last night. And I'm locked in my office. Oh, right. Scott said he was going to put him in my desk. Right. What? Hello? Oh, God. I see the rubber banding is alive and well. Nope. Not in there. Nope. Not in there. Scott literally said... Wait, no, he handed them to me last night. Wait, no, hold on. Did my shit glitch? Hold on. Wait, no. Last night, I spoke with Ferguson before logging out. Remember, Ferguson was like, I need to talk to you. Your eyes closed, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, no. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking Toast made me go out at 1 a.m. Ferguson! Ferguson!
Yes, Admiral!
You seem to have misplaced my keys!
No, Admiral,
I'm positive you might have left them in the box down by the docks, the one next to the Artemis, labeled Admiral Bane. I'm positive of it. Could you go retrieve them for me?
Admiral, you kicked.
Could you go ahead and get this for me? I appreciate you getting my keys where you obviously left them. They're gone in Baal Yahid.
Fuck off, sir.
Nah.
Sir, do you need to get out?
No, I'll wait for Ferguson. He left my keys here. I mean, there.
Okay. I was just offering to go for you if you needed it.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. Did you change your hair?
Yes, sir.
It looks wonderful.
Thank you. I actually quite like it. I'm thinking about keeping it.
Hey, good. Good. It suits you. Ah, Miss Potter.
Oh, hello there.
Good. I need to yell at you.
Was looking for you. Okay, yeah. I understood that there was you wanted to have a meeting.
Oh, yes, I do, Miss Polly. I've had very, very disturbing reports about you, Miss Polly. Do you know who Darla is?
Darla?
Darla, yes.
As in former trade person here
Yes.
at the Navy
Yes.
way back in the day?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Darla syndrome?
No.
All right. Now, I've gotten several reports. I'm going to say this as candidly as I can, all right? Because I believe in cutting through it, all right? You, fortunately, have been afflicted with Darla syndrome. It means, effectively, you are very good at your job, but you are absolutely horrendous at delegation.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
As in, what have I done wrong?
Oh, just many things. I mean, well, I won't say many things. It's nothing that you've done wrong, but it's something that I'd like to see you start to delegate more to your subordinates and allow them to kind of do what they do, allow them to make mistakes. You can correct from moving there. We've just had a bit of many different things that have kind of come across my desk that essentially say, Polly is great, but Polly is bad at delegation, which kind of causes friction. The best way I can describe it is imagine if I had a meeting with all of my captains and I said, okay, here's what we're going to do moving forward. And then every time I see a different captain, I change something of what I said at that original meeting, and I don't really do a good job of delegating it. And then I undo the work that the captains do.
I see. Yeah, I was aware that you wished to speak with me. I'm sorry, sir. I've been trying very hard to make sure that I am keeping everyone in the loop and delegating. I will strive to be better at it, sir.
I have absolutely no doubts. Miss Polly, I think that you are tremendous at your job. I think that we've had a lot of traders get very upset at certain things because, let's face it, you are a very gruff individual. But I know you, and I know that you are very gruff with love, you know. However, some people don't really see it that way because, again, they don't know you as much as I do. I know how much of an absolutely beautiful soul you are, all right? I need to absolutely make that abundantly clear. I think your work so far this deployment has been stellar. I think you have done very good. I'm just saying I think you can do even better. And I think you can do even better by doing less and enjoying your day-to-day a bit more.
I do continue to run around a lot, but sir, there's a problem.
Hit me.
When I'm awake, it's generally in the degenerate hours.
Oh, yes,
right?
trust
so
me,
I
know.
go
Yep,
off shift
yep.
about 7 a.m. by the Eastern Stars, which means that
Yeah.
there is no one over trade. Like, I've got to be there to help facilitate trade. I'm working with the kitchen staff during those hours, and a lot of times I keep running up trying to, provide information across. I'm constant. I think I run around more now than I did when I was a master.
Oh, yeah.
And without I don't have a support team during my hours.
Yeah.
I have one person at trade that I would like to promote to be able to do trade during the night.
All right.
But he's still climbing through the ranks. I don't know I feel very alone on my shift.
Oh, absolutely, and that's why there's a lot of I don't want to say leeway because there's no leeway. I don't know the word quite I'm looking for, but absolutely, I understand the loneliness that comes with that shift, and I don't know why you opted in to take it voluntarily. You are just insane and also beautiful. And if you think you have somebody there, this individual you want to promote, is he during that time slot as well?
Yeah, he's been here every single day since day 3 of the deployment, at least.
Delightful.
Every single day
Who
he's
is
there at trade. His name is Sailor Ariscorn, sir.
Ariscorn.
Sailor Ariscorn.
I'm unfamiliar with this, but also I don't get around too much for that shift. So, I mean, it's all as a secretary, you are more than happy to, send a missive to us to say, I want to promote this, I need assistance down there, especially in a time like this. When it comes to that off-shift era, if you are if you are offering a promotion to help you with assistance down there because you are quite literally alone, I don't think anyone in Admiralty or even your fellow secretaries would deny that, just to be abundantly clear. Now that's honestly what that's what we want from you. Is you said one sentence in here that scared the living crap out of me, which is I'm running around more now than I did as a master. That's not supposed to be what happens when you're a secretary. You are supposed to now have minions that do your bidding. To in essence, you still have your job and your day-to-days, but if you're running around more than you did as a master, you need more masters to run around just as you did when you were a master. Does that make more sense?
I agree. By the way, I would like to say, as far as the kitchen department, though, and Master Keys has been crucial and perfect in running his whole side of the house. He and I do a talk every day or every other day. We catch up on everything. He's letting me know what's happened, and that side is great. The trade side is unfortunately, so barren of people during the middle of the night, and I just need to be over in the tavern. I got no time to be in the tavern, which is killing. I need to get somewhere. I need to get another person down in there. And Miss Cecilia, Captain Kinsley's wife, is theory gonna be helping, but it is crazy.
Right.
And so today I'm trying to wake up very early so I could meet. And I do have something for you.
Oh, sure. What's that?
This was a trade that was done last night. Now, I didn't authorize that.
The fuck?
But apparently, if 400 gold was spent, I would like to assume that someone of high command or the Admiralty, supported and pushed that and ordered that through. You just have questions because, again, I didn't receive a report about it. I'm having issues with masters giving me their reports so that I can know what the hell's going on, so I can fill out a report of what the hell's going on to you for every 3 days.
I see this is quite exorbitant here. 2 million assaulted metal, 2 million assaulted flint, 2 million wood, 2 million fiber, 2 million. Is this the standard rate for all of this?
No, actually, that's an incredible deal. I believe if you added it up, it would have been closer to 1,000 gold. So 400's not bad, but I didn't authorize it. And that's why I was concerned, is because if I didn't authorize it, and I'm trying to figure out who did, and I have not. Every time I see Golda, instead of being down at trade, he's often off on a ship or coming back from, I don't know. Try to figure it out.
Aha.
And then again, I'm on in the middle of the night when everyone is going to bed, so my communication with the other shifts is... Yeah.
So what you're telling me is we've signed a deal with Frostthorn, is that their name? For 400 gold?
It's one of the privateer companies. Oh, we bought it. Oh, he paid for it in full last night. We got enough resources to build a whole nother ship plus. But I don't know where we got the gold from, so that's why I assumed that it had to have come through the Vice Admiral's office, or your office, sir.
So, all right. So hold on. So what you're telling me is there is a trading group out there that has 400 gold in its coffers, named Frostthorn. Where are they located?
Yes, sir. That is a great question. I do not have information on where that sort of thing is. I bet Ferguson would know. They're one of the privateers. It might be in Crampton's notes. I could go see if I can find it. I believe they're privateer groups.
Yeah, privateer group. Hold on. Let me try this. Hold on. Pretend this window opens. Squeaking. Ferguson!
Yeah.
Sir, I went and looked. I gave you the keys last night.
Ferguson, where is Frostthorn located?
D2.
Which island?
Northwest.
So, Frostthorn completed a trade deal last night for 400 gold coin, and they're located in D2, Northwest Island? Let's make sure no pirates find out about this information!
Yes, sir. The pirates would never know about that.
Yeah, totally.
Delightful.
On that note, sir, I literally gave you the keys last night. Otherwise, how did you get inside your room?
Well, did you check the box?
Nothing in there because I gave you the keys last night.
Okay, all right, that's it. I'm gonna walk down there myself. I'm gonna walk all
They're
the way
not there.
down.
How did you get into the room last night?
I'm gonna walk all the way down there. I'm gonna walk all the way down there.
You know what? I am up for this. I am up for this. I'll walk with. Yeah.
All right, delightful.
I gave you the keys last night. Outside the NID building.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. What the fuck is that on your shoulder?
The NID mascot.
Oh, good. I see that's still a thing.
You're sighing after the cadets. Listen, okay.
No,
the penguin lost like
I was sighing that I was sighing that I suddenly walked backwards 8 steps and quite literally said, so that's still a thing.
Oh yes, that's the thing. Absolutely.
Dumbass.
I know.
Dummy. I'm trying to learn more Scottish phrases. Do you like it?
None of them are Scottish.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure every single one of those is Scottish. I think it's Scottish as it gets. I say canny now. Doesn't that make me sound cool? That's what the cool Scots say now, right?
There's a few. No.
Okay, what's your favorite Scottish phrase to say?
Ball bag.
Ball bag? Why don't you say scrotum?
I'd say.
Is that like
ball bag is more?
Is that like the dog's bollocks?
No, that's English. A dog's bollocks is like, full on English. Prick is mostly, prick is a few different things. Cunt is mostly, Scottish and
oh my god, you can't say that! It's quite literally two beautiful women right next to us. The fuck is wrong with you, Ferguson? Oh, no wonder you're single.
Quite a lot. No, sir, I'm not single. I'm happily married. You married me, remember?
Oh, that's right. How was the last time you saw her again? She's in prison.
Sir, I'm just chalking this up to like a massive kink session because she's just tied up in handcuffs.
Oh my god. Bad time for that.
Well, that was the most. That was a bizarre one.
Doopa doopa doop.
But yes, some of the departments have started getting their mascots. The prison have got their mascot, and we've got our mascot.
Oh, all right, delightful. What's the prison mascot?
It's a bird.
Of course it's a bird. What kind of bird is it? Don't say a raven.
A black one.
Oh god, it's a vulture, isn't it?
It's a vulture, yes.
Thank God Webster hasn't been at all here this deployment. Thank God.
Yep, thank God. It's currently inside the staff room.
You know, I've thought about a mascot for the tavern. I don't think you'd let me have it though.
Well, the tavern wouldn't have a mascot, but I might be inclined to let you have like a cat. A little meow meow. But Becky cannot have her bird. Becky, you're not even in the fucking Navy. You're a goddamn assistant.
That might be nice. I was thinking, you know, perhaps one day it's a pipe dream, but it's not very kosher. You see, myself being a, you know, Orthodox, you know, being a Jew, I'm not, you know, I don't eat shellfish.
You're Jewish?
So.
Never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed that.
Right. Nope. Right. So the whole thing, you know, though I cannot eat shellfish, I don't think there's anything against riding a giant one.
You're not getting a crab. No.
And then those people that come in and get too crazy, I could just have it throw them all the way across out of the tap right out into the sea.
We are not giving the Navy crabs, for God's sake.
Yeah, the jokes.
You know this. I don't judge.
I'm gonna judge when people have crabs.
Hey, chat, you guys excited for my digital baby shower tomorrow?
It's in a tavern. I mean,
Tomorrow's gonna be my digital baby shower.
For the staff to be clean and not give STDs to our patrons.
Well, it was a dream.
Fishing hut.
Mostly because, yeah, the big one.
Ah, Balake! Delightful. Walk with me a moment, won't you?
Yes. Good. Sure.
I just wanted to, Darren, aren't you supposed to be on bed rest?
What? Maybe.
Uh-huh. Balake, good. I just want... Ferguson, are you checking the box labeled Admiralty? Uh-huh. Oh, look what's in here.
No,
look what's in here.
I'll take the
wow.
Yep,
uh-huh.
I'll take that loss. Yep, I'll take that one. Fair enough. I went to the wrong one. I went to the other end of the dock.
Quite literally. I did yell at you to check the box by where the Artemis makes dock, which is right over here.
Yep. No, I agree. No, that's on me. I'll see that one.
Speaking of which, where is the Artemis and the Mercury?
Oh, Captain Flemington took it out when it got. Captain Flemington took it out where civilian thing came and told us that he was being engaged by 2 black sail brigs.
How delightful.
So Lieutenant Burke left on the Mercury.
Sir.
It was one.
No, it was one.
Honestly, confirm it.
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
All right, delightful. But more importantly, before we get into that really quick, but Lockie, I got a report earlier today. I just wanted to clarify and make sure that everyone else is around me so I don't kill you. Did you hit my daughter?
Did I hit your daughter or hit on your daughter?
Hit.
Who was your daughter?
Miss Mouse?
Oh.
Wait, she your daughter?
Didn't realize, yeah. No.
Oh, so the report I have of...
banter, and we were sparring.
Okay. All right. So you did not take the blunt of your thing and strike her in her sternum, causing her to collapse in a multitude of pain on her stomach. Is that didn't happen? That didn't happen at all? That's what you're saying?
Oh, we were sparring, sir. We were sparring. Oh,
Okay, I
absolutely
will
not.
verify this with her, because if so, you will be the shortest-lived captain in His Majesty's Royal Navy, because I will hang you myself. Do I make myself clear?
Of course.
Delightful. Also, side note,
If you hurt Miss Mouse, I will tear you limb.
Of course, no. Me and Miss Mouse are very good friends.
Okay, all right, delightful.
Was she out of prison?
So your side note.
So yes.
Yes, she's out of prison.
She was released. Yes.
Okay, good, very good. All right, just wanted to make sure that's clear. Prim, how comes my vessel?
You said.
Not even in the deal yet.
Okay.
Mr. Prim?
Can you not hear me again?
No.
Really?
Yep, I can't.
Yeah,
Hey,
wonderful.
Hey, don't blame me! I want the cheese! Everyone else wants this!
I know. No, fuck
When
everyone
are you
else.
getting the cheese back?
Actually, maybe soon. Thank God, maybe soon. It's even better than ever. Any case, say, Prim, how is my ship coming along? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
It's not coming along, sir.
Why
We need
not?
Money.
What do you mean we need money?
Champagne bottles.
I need money for
Resources.
bottles. I have enough for one more. I have about 5 ships in the queue, sir.
Oh, that's easy. That's quite simple as just ask me. Yeah, that's fine.
Could be more ships depending if Flemington comes.
He'll come home. What are the odds he loses 3
Currently
ships in a
thinking
week?
Actually, that would give me bingo, so, it can happen.
Yeah, how much do you need, Prim? I mean, Trade just spent
Current plan is to
400
task
coins,
the
so how
order
much
of
do you
vessels
need?
As general use.
How much you want? You want 400 gold?
Is that the bar, sir? Is that the bar?
Do you want 400?
No, I don't need that much.
Okay, 200?
Well, we didn't get our
50
budget the
would
last
suffice.
week.
$50.
would suffice.
Okay, I'll get
Yes,
you 50.
We actually hadn't been paid at all last week, so if we get a budget, for the
logistics
week,
is
it's probably
running off
covered.
of 2 weeks old budget.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good news is we just struck a deal to essentially get 2 million of every resource available. So, yeah.
I mean, last night we moved a good part of it down to the warehouse. Some of it's still up at Trade. I need help moving.
Excellent.
Yep.
Did we pay them already?
Yep.
Apparently so, according to this report, yes. I was wondering who authorized that large of an amount to be sold in a single
Was it me?
transaction.
Yeah, well, listen, it's not your
Was it
fault.
me?
Right? Listen, you're the one who's been on bed rest, right? So how about you just keep focusing on that, number one, all right? And number two, it matters not. Because it would be an awful shame if we'd find out that these frost thorners of the D2 Northwest Island had 400 gold in their possession. Luckily, we're on a very secure location known as the War Docks where no one would find out.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So, did that report I gave you yesterday? The one that you're either gonna hate it or like it?
I'm sorry, what?
Did no one think?
Fuck off, Stains!
Is that a parrot?
No, it's just Stains.
Oh, all right. So, what did you want?
No, I was just.
Congratulations, Balaki, again on becoming a captain!
Well, of course. Oh, also, Secretary Prim, if you go look at the side notes, those little exclamation pointed ones on the sides of the HMS TBD and the Mercury, you're going to understand why people keep cutting their hair.
What?
Why people keep
having to cut their hair.
They're not loaded with enough hide.
Oh, for God's sake.
Seagull.
Why? Why? I already fixed this.
Don't-
Why? Why? Why?
Don't look at
Why?
me, Secretary.
Why?
I don't...
No. Even made it better. It was worse.
Wait, this says 250 alloy and hide. Is that... It's been a while since my bow sending days, but isn't that a little...
alloy is questionable, especially on some of the larger vessels, but it should be fine so long as you're not absolutely repairing unnecessarily. But the hide is absolutely too little.
Do I need to order more hide? How are we doing?
No.
We got
we just
hide?
need to
Okay.
stock them correctly.
All
I'll
right,
go
so
through the few ships that we have and ensure that they're stocked correctly.
All right, delightful. I'm gonna go down to the logistics and make sure that that's up and running. Ah, delightful. Plus, I need to go deal with 3 more disciplinary things today. It's fun. I love that Master Chief lost his fucking voice.
He's got part of it back now.
Oh, does he?
I helped him.
I will say,
oh, delightful.
We didn't need quite as much because I have garrisons, which is something I needed to ask you for, sir. Is the chief not being able to talk can't give me that whole shipment?
I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Garrison tokens, my budget for.
Oh, yeah, your budget. Yeah, everyone in the budget.
I ran through.
I swear to God, Webster not being around just makes my life. It's everybody coming to Daddy for money.
It's like, does it remind you of the old days, sir?
Don't talk to me.
Back when I was a cadet. Oh, okay. Balake, we'll catch up later.
No.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And this is the reason I stopped being an admin on servers. I mean, I don't mind it. It's a chore. Oh. $400 fucking gold. My God. Is that a lot? I mean, no, it's a lot of resources. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely a good deal. For what our going rate is, that's absolutely like 60% off for those resources. It's just such a lump sum of gold. I don't think there's another company that has that much gold. I would not doubt if they are now the richest entity on the server.
Stop the food.
As in, like, they never have to do
So
a
the tavern
single
doors
trade for
are
the
open.
rest of the season.
Somebody kept closing them, so I kind of fixed that.
I'm sorry, what was that?
So that's good. The tavern, I got the tavern doors open, by the way. Somebody keeps closing them, so I fixed that.
Hey, all right, delightful.
If they need to close them, well, we got a lever in there for that. Get all that done. Yes. A delegation. So
I have no
So, it was suggested that I talk to Puffins, which I have not seen, about his time of something about a Mustang from the time that he went from being when he went from being a master to a secretary. Secretary. Hopefully that helps give me some tips and tricks. I'm still in the conversion process of going from master to secretary, if you know what I mean about the way I do things.
Yeah,
but I have
there's a learning period.
over the past 2-3 weeks about
Just to be clear, there's no one that's upset. This is part of the training period. Yeah, so don't take it too hard or get upset about it. You know, it's a training. Think about how God, could you imagine if you got upset with your masters? Where's what I'm trying to say here. Could you imagine if you got upset with your masters? We don't get upset with our secretaries when they're in the learning stage. Now, if it's something they've been doing for a while and they're still doing it, then yes, I'll absolutely fucking scream at them, just as you should have screamed at a master if they know better. But to be honest with you, and I say that with all due love, you don't know any better yet. You're brand new to the fucking job, and it is difficult.
Aye, sir.
But anyway,
I'm just I just need a little bit more support on the late night, or I need to start working earlier hours. Something I don't know, but I would hate to see. We get a lot of yeah, maybe I would like to, we get a lot of people that'll come in at like 3 o'clock in the morning when the island's all quiet, and they're like, we've got all this wonderful stuff to trade, and while I've got someone I need to be able to let them do their own thing. Let the masters do their thing. Master Keys is wonderful. Let him do his thing. Let him run his department as a master should. I just come in, supervise, check on things, and then I have more time for fucking paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to, the goal for me is to eventually just be down there in the tavern, right? Interacting with people as they come in, making deals, setting up things for us, making sure everything's all right instead of running back and forth all across the whole fucking island. But that's a whole the secretaries need a secretary, but we're working on that too. I've been working on that. A records clerk and so forth to help with paperwork as well and all that. It'll be all right.
Delightful. Very good.
It's that. All right, I will. I'll let the masters do their thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Other than the fact that Golden baked it, I didn't authorize that amount, but. I mean, it's a great deal. I mean, I can't pass up a bargain like that.
It's a good deal. It's a good deal.
That's just insane.
Speaking of Golda, is he around? Is Golda around? You know if he is.
I saw him, and then somebody sent off war bells, and then I haven't seen him since, so I have no idea.
He's probably on a ship then. All right, well, let's see if he's around. Do I hear crickets or poker? It was definitely crickets. It wouldn't be poker. It's pulled me. It definitely wouldn't be poker chips, that's for sure.
I'm just messing with them.
We'll be here all night.
Hey, everybody. Good day.
Hey, how you doing, dude?
Has anyone seen Master Golda? Is he back yet?
I have not seen him come back yet, no.
As you were, everyone.
Yes, as you were. Yes. Thank you. I'm just looking for Golda. If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Thank you.
Will do, sir.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Blue is playing a character called Karen and it sounds like a Karen.
Would you like a full tour of the tavern, by the way?
Not just yet. I need to get down to logistics because apparently my ship still isn't even built or even in the queue to be built yet. Hello.
I've only been waiting 3 weeks for the HMS Midas. I was told it was approved, but it hasn't materialized yet.
What is it supposed to be?
That's our hull, our trade ship.
Yeah. No, I'm asking what class.
Oh, it's a Enderman, sir. Because it can have two bays in it. Storage bays. Two very large storage bays built right into the hull.
Oh, yeah. Okay, great. All right, damn, I was going to say, maybe you could take the cock belly.
Instead of us having... sir, I moved that ship. I don't know if you were aware. It was down here at Trade for and I saw it and it's got all those cannon ports on it. Not to say there are any cannons on it. It's got all the ports, and it was very intimidating. And it was sitting right out in front of the tavern, so I talked to operations and moved it over to where I feel that it would be most appropriate, over by the Lord's retreat. So that way, if we have any dignitaries come up, we've got a whole big galleon that we can set up for them.
Exactly. All right, delightful.
Because who knows if the king's going to come, Whoever
you never
knows.
know. You never know. You might visit one of these deployments.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's our hovergrass over there. It's very, very nice. I think they've been doing something special.
Oh, yeah, that's my favorite
testing out
hovergrass.
some new plants.
Unique to this island. And there's people.
Birds. Lots of hide.
Lots of hide inbounds. Oh, look, they are constructing something new. Look at that. Plaxidomy, thank you. Plax?
Is that your tower, sir?
Oh, no, that's not my tower. I don't know whose tower that is. I don't have a tower spot. Let's go around, actually. How's sound? The fuck is this?
You can fix that. Oh, this right here, this is our brand new payroll office and mail.
Oh my god, I love it.
Beautiful. It's very, very nice.
Oh my god, finally, something that's not a giant eyesore. I'm talking about the Hogwarts-style building that they tried making work, which obviously just didn't.
Aye.
Ooh.
Yes, this is the NCOs, COs, and sailors and so forth. COs and COs are up top. There should be a key there if you'd like to get a key for these rooms, for these doors. I don't know why the keys are out like that, but they are.
Delightful. Wow, look at that. I like that.
And then the your mailbox and trade and so forth is over through these doors over here.
Oh, right over here. Sorry, let me close this.
Might have mail. Who knows?
Oh, delightful. That's perfect. Oh, I like that.
Very, very stylistic. I like it. Very, very good building.
Indeed. All right, now to get to work and start building my Indian. I like this.
Yeah, I talked with the shipwright, and we thought it was a great idea that the Indiaman would be faster than a galleon, and it could hold so much because of the bays in it.
Take a look at the mailroom.
Yeah, I did. It's lovely, actually.
What do you think?
It's good.
Miss Wolfthorn built the whole thing.
Wolfthorn.
Amanda. She's one of the Admiralty clerks, but she's been doing more mail and pay stuff than dealing with Dobby.
Liz, I'm more of a face, but blue hair?
No, blonde hair.
Yeah, all right. Ooh, look, that's probably my Indiaman in Dock right there. Look at that.
Have you seen the Lost Ship Memorial, by the way?
The Lost Shipment? Well, no, what the hell are you
little
talking
building.
about?
That over there.
Where are the shipwrights? Aren't you supposed to have shipwrights down here working on ships? Don't we have a queue?
Well, with war bells, the Flemington kind of took some of them. Caffenfer's here, but...
Secretary Durrant, how down the list is the HMS Midas?
Here's the part where he tells you he doesn't know about an HMS Midas.
No, Midas is on the docket. It's just with all the losses this week, the combat ships take priority.
Of course. Tell me how to do my job.
Like
right.
What the?
Oh my god. Hello there. You all right?
The cadet.
Yes, sir.
All right, delightful. As you were. It's fine. I'll just build it myself.
Just me. That cadet have a large chin.
Very large chin. I was
well, we've got the materials for it.
Not even kidding, Admiral. If you want to, they have them. They'll let you.
What is this over here? There's lots of just garbage on the ground over there. What is that?
Now, is is that with an I or an E?
India.
Oh,
India.
Just key.
INDIA?
Yes, India.
India man.
I got it. Okay.
Like the East India Company? East India.
Yeah! Yeah. Got you. I got
Having very good up there? Oh, there he goes.
There's good. There's Captain 4. All right.
He was just putting the resource to life here down.
All right. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Oh my God, please. What is your...
Oh, Darren, we were using the hell out of this.
Why don't I have a key to this?
Out of the compactor last night.
Well, Dobby was supposed to give you the ring. Blame him.
Make a key for me. Meow. All right, Counins. Which one is the... Ah, here we are. Over here, yes? This is where I'm supposed to look?
Upstairs, sir.
Oh, is this upstairs?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's upstairs. Yeah, I know what I'm looking for. Ah, Captain Fall. You excited to build my ship?
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Always excited to build your ship.
Here you go, sir. That should be all of them. If you're missing any of them.
All right. Where am I looking for this? This looks like somebody's...
Parts are over here.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's what I was... Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, Captain Fur keeps us.
We don't have any cranes on the island anymore, Call of Duty.
If you want to work on your
I
own
must
ship,
say I'm surprised. I had no idea you were a shipwright, Admiral. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's actually how I came up in the Navy.
No idea.
If you want to let him build it, Captain Fur.
Build what?
Oh, no, hell no, I don't want to build it. I just want to help get it underway.
She's under. I need to build a few planks and ports.
How many ports and planks does it even take to make an Indiaman nowadays?
122.
I'm sorry, it takes 122 planks? Sorry, did you say 122 planks?
122 ports and planks, yes.
100. Sorry, did you say 120? That can't be
Yes.
right. That can't be right.
Yes. That's absolutely right, sir.
A lot of tiny planks.
Why do I not believe you? Hey, Mike, why do I not believe you? There's no fucking way. It's 152. There's no way.
22. 2.
Oh, God, this whole time I thought you were saying 122.
$22 of each.
I heard 122 as well.
It requires 60 planks and 62 ports.
Keep up the good loving the stream.
Shit. That is 100.
Yes.
Oh, for replacements too.
Yes. Can't
That's
send
what
his
you
ship
added.
out without replacements.
Yeah, so he has to craft. Yeah, so he has to craft enough to rebuild her twice. So that's where you get the number.
Oh my God. That is
Now I understand why
Yeah,
I'm
they're
buying so
expensive.
much of everything.
Oh my God. Did we
Yeah,
have
I
any?
need to. That's why I have the.
Do we not have any
gears
better
running all
planks
the
yet?
time.
Is this really all we have?
Nope. You haven't let me off my leash, so to speak, and well, we have those.
That's it.
Oh my God! What do you mean that's it? Get more! You spent 400 gold
but
on a
that-
trade, but you can't get me some better planks?
Arguably, that wasn't needed.
Secretary Darren, you ready for me to start buying your blueprints?
Have to. Not
Perhaps we hold off
that anyone
on
will
building
sell
it
us anything
just
worth using,
right now.
because they'll be sold.
Until we have something worthy of
You want to wait?
flagship.
Do you-
Maybe just a little bit.
wanna wait?
She's in the frame, sir.
Oh my god! Is it a baby frame while we're at? Is it a little baby frame? Little baby
No,
frame?
it's really expensive.
Well, I mean, yeah, we put it in the little baby frame. Yes, of course. What else would we put?
Oh my god.
It has to grow to be a full-size India man. Starts off as an India baby. You know, if I wasn't, yeah.
If you wasn't what? If you weren't what? If you weren't what? What do you want, Kevin, for? What do you need from me?
Hit in the head by a brig.
If I wasn't hit in the head recently by an entire vessel, I'd probably be able to get it done faster. But yeah.
What do you mean hit in the head by an entire vessel?
Whatever it did, it makes me. It's like I have to relive every few seconds again. The Phoenix apparently hit me in the head yesterday.
It was dropped early, and he was in the way.
The pirates have won.
No, he doesn't have.
Hit him out under the water.
You don't have Flemington's brain damage, do you?
I think you need that, Secretary.
By the way, I didn't hear that part.
We've not been able to figure that out. We think she slipped out of the frame.
I don't really want to move right now. I don't know if anyone else wants to move right now.
No, I feel great. What are you talking about?
I'm quite comfortable. This is a great spot to stand. I mean, I happen to stand on a rug. It's very nice. And the beautiful flag right behind you right there. And that's a wonderful Welsh flag.
All right, so...
Did you think of a name?
For the next ship? No.
That he gave me the Guardian.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like the Guardian. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a good one, too.
Yeah, that was the one you gave me for the second vessel when we built the first one.
Yeah, I like that. And before, we're going to have a whole lot of people.
I just thought of a good one, Admiral.
Let me guess. Is it Original Sin 2?
No.
Hey, okay, what is
That's better. Yours was much better.
But that's
the Oathkeeper.
Oh, I do like that one.
Oathkeeper.
Ooh, I fucking love it, Brit. I love you.
very on the Holy Warrior.
Oh, I love it so much. I love that one. Love that one.
The Admiral would never be,
Never.
Royal Oath is pretty nice too, but I like Oathkeeper better.
All right, delightful. Well, okay. So the only other thing I can think of, perhaps, is the one that's in dock. How much of a difference would it be if you put it in a baby frame compared to not a baby frame?
No difference.
Oh. All right. All right, delightful then. All right, well. So we need better blueprints.
If you want to wait, we can probably retest. Yeah.
Yes. I didn't realize we needed blueprints. I thought that was all being taken care of. I thought people had been buying them at trade. I thought we had been working with civilians to get them.
Sir, I'm going to be honest with you. Even if trade isn't going to buy them, no one is going to sell us anything.
Why? Why wouldn't they sell us anything? We're the Navy. They love us.
Don't like our prices still,
sell
sir.
it to pirates.
They what? Why would they sell to pirates when they could sell to His Majesty's Royal Navy?
Or they get stolen by pirates.
I feel like we are 18 seconds apart with our conversations, and it's making for great storyline.
Yeah, no.
Up, oop, eep, up.
You know, we could retask the currently framed one to the HMS Midas and get that out of the way, and then once we get to better things,
we could
go for the
we
Guardian.
could. Trade has been waiting on that for quite some time.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that.
Last I heard, it wasn't authorized to build yet. As soon as I've got the clearance, I was going to get her up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Easy
Let's
enough.
go. It's
I'll,
fine. Let's go
swap
ahead
her
and
over
do
to the,
that. We have more than enough warships to go around right now. So let's get the Midas pumped out, because we won't need any, wall planks for that. That'll hopefully buy us, let's say, 24 hours to be able to start. Maybe we can put out a premium for any blueprints that we might need, gun planks, ports, guns, etc., etc. We could put a premium on them, because let's face it, people love gold.
Large standards.
Large standards.
400
very
gold.
Good.
Standard or higher. Don't take any common.
400 gold. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sir. I may have to ask
Let's
you for
just
more money
also be
later.
aware that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna say about the economy. So.
What about it?
I think just tipped in a certain direction.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not like we have any one particular, company out there on the seas that has shit tons of gold that's just waiting to...
Well, according to our resources, they are going to use, I'm assuming they would use said gold to distribute it elsewhere. They're looking to grow a network, which I'm not opposed with because they have a relatively decent working relationship with us. But if that turns, then, well, then the relationship turns. But for now, I don't see too much of an issue with it, as long as it doesn't become the norm.
How much? All right, so, Darren, I'm going to need a list of the, and Secretary Prim, I'm going to need a list of the items that you want for blueprints and the quality thereof that you're looking for, as best I can, so that way I know what you want.
This, man.
We're looking for etched numbers of high. Are we looking for
standard
what are
ship
journeymen? I don't know what you.
Standard
not even
link port.
I have no idea what's currently available on this.
Standard
I was asked
got,
by Master Chief
so-
last night to start looking into that. All right.
Incoming wipe. No, it's only on a handful of servers, and B2 is the worst offender.
We can find something better as well. If something comes along, I'll buy it right up. What is a blueprint worth to you, by the way?
The what?
Like
The lives of our
gold. How
crew?
much should I be buying these things for?
Not.
That's dependent on how many times we can actually use the blueprint. If you're looking at one that we can use, twice, it's probably worth nothing. But if we can use it, let's say 20 times, then you'd be looking at spending some money on it.
Right. So what I'm thinking is, based upon both the quality as well as the number of run times, I can determine a price set for that. I'll
Yeah.
talk to Stonetop too.
Yeah.
All right,
Not-
man, sounds good.
We'll get it done.
Nothing lower than like just standard ship parts.
Don't be afraid to spend money.
And not small.
I'll take it out of logistics
Yeah, I'm not
budget.
even worried about. Yeah. Not even worried about parts as much as I am planks and ports. And decks.
Planks and ports are the priority. And decks. All right.
Planks, ports, decks, and sails.
Oh my god, are you hungry?
I'd write it down, but every time I try. On our war vessels.
All right. Medium and larges, at least of standard quality. and
Yeah,
look
Ford
for a high number of
Blanks.
runs, of course.
Sales
All right.
decks. Make sure it's
Sales
only the
do. All right,
large
sales
decks.
as
We
well.
don't
Got
really
it.
use anything else.
I don't know. Everyone's looking at me. All I can hear right now is
Sales is a bit more finicky, so
about it in any
we'll have to see what they get.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
That's a
it's fucking.
wonderful song, sir.
So,
Thank you.
We've got our dairy farmers working really, really hard to get a whole new cheese. You know, the kitchen's working hard on it. Well, we'll make sure that they get the provolone fixed quickly. You know, it's
Yeah.
some nice aged cheese for you.
Yeah.
That's right. So anytime there's any problem with the provolone, just yell at the kitchen. They're working on it.
Yeah.
It's taking me 10 minutes to get down here from the high command building because I keep on going back through the same doors that I just opened.
I experiencing deja vu as well. Yeah.
Nothing more annoying
It was
than
just
fighting
because of
the
the
door
brain
open,
damage.
walking through it, and then you walk back through as the door is shut behind you.
Well, in any case, I'm gonna go for a walk before I rip off my mustache out of frustration.
Deja voodoo.
I kind of agree.
Yep.
I'm going to go get something to drink before I pass the fuck out.
I'm gonna go get some food and go
Okay,
get
chat.
the sign up.
Every time we rubber band,
If you
somebody
eat
has to
cheese,
gift
tell
a
them to come.
somebody. Every time we rubber band, somebody has to gift a sub. Okay, you guys good?
Right.
One gifted sub.
Right, okay. I'm going to open the door. No one else touch it. All right.
I'm inside
Everyone
the door.
else,
All right.
One person close to
Get out of the way!
Right, everybody wants out of the door. Go out now. Alright, you're gonna shut.
Fist just rubber band. Yeah. Gift sub! Ship rubber banding is the most particular. Yeah, especially if you're like trying to dock. Oh my god, dude, it's the fucking worst. Our guys are actively fucking looking it up. Like they're doing it. You know what I mean? They're doing it. But oh, shipbuilding. Oh yeah, God, I can imagine shipbuilding being the worst. You go to place a plank and then you rubber band backwards and you place the plank where the gun port's supposed to. Oh yeah. Oh God.
Absolutely. They suck.
I know that was solution, but it sounded like he said they suck. Hey Toast, what's going on, man? Ah, that's 2 gifted subs. You know, hold on. Let's see if there are any. Hello, good to see you. See if anybody has any of those stupid fucking crane ships. You know what I'm talking about? Because whilst the Navy doesn't have any more cranes on its island, just because we were testing that theory, we don't know if, aha! This motherfucker. Hello, thank you. Good to see you.
Goldner's in the trade office.
Hey, perfect.
Admiral?
Good to see you.
Come on.
Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, this ship is leaving. Okay, wait, we can test this. The ship is quote-unquote leaving.
Oh.
I didn't do it!
Me?
It was not my fault this time.
Ah, shit.
Hugo, it's always your fault, Hugo. Hugo, it's always your fault. Always your fault, Hugo.
It's not my fault! I'm not even near her boat!
I have a feeling he cannot fit.
Is this supposed to fit here?
I'm not sure. This is what a brig.
Yeah.
On the other side, it says it should fit the Admiral.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know what the issue is here. Hello there.
I tried. Yeah, hello. I tried the other side as well when this happened again. I tried my best to find something that fits a brig.
Yeah, I think we might need to
But
expand
I get
these
the
a
same
little bit.
outcome.
Yeah, we might need to expand these a bit if this is an issue. This is a snug fit. Snug.
Indeed. It says it's for brigs and Indiamen even. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that is snug.
I tried this lot as well, and the result is the same.
All right, delightful. Well, let's go ahead and let's get rid of perhaps, I guess, this one for now. Which one would be better?
Probably this one, sir.
Yeah, I don't think that one has a sign on it, does it?
That one has the sign on it.
Yeah, that'll work.
No, yeah, this has the empty pallet.
All right, hold on. Let's try this. Okay, try that. Let's just try that first.
Oh, this is scary.
I'm not hearing any. Are you hearing
You'll
anything?
be fine. I've been in stickier situations.
I'm not hearing it, but it's not moving.
Ha!
Oh, there it goes.
There she goes.
All right, well done.
I mean, other than that, it's been pretty slow. Most people who have them don't want to sell them to us, but we've been buying them. We got a couple large gun decks and
so let's see.
masts that are above 110, but nothing too substantial. No planks, at least. Those are all being kept for themselves.
Lag dropped immediately. Okay. Okay.
Yelled something and then left. Yeah. Maybe you want some Wagyu beef? Big order, perhaps? Maybe gold coins for me?
Maybe. But yes, I
Okay,
need to run.
it is. There was a noticeable drop, but it could just be a fluctuation because it did fluctuate.
Stay safe.
You too.
Like it's rising over 150.
See for goddamn miles up here.
Hey, right here. He's right here. Right here, Golder. Right here.
You know what? I also believe that if you walk slow, I don't ban.
We have a dino wipe too. Yeah, let's go ahead and try that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is
the doorways are
Cheat.
terrible.
What's the dino one? Kill.
I have to boat turn in the doorway. I
Kill
have to
wild
walk
dinos?
through it, wait like 3 seconds on the other side, then shut the door. And sometimes, I don't know about that.
Ah, delightful, Mr. Golder.
Admiral, I would salute you, but my hands really... There we go. Heard you were looking for me, Admiral. How can I help you?
Ah, delightful, yes. I need to speak with you, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Well, I need whatever
you.
whatever cuts you recommend. This is for the tab.
Everything right, Mr.
So this is
Gordon?
the food we are making, not for the sailors, but for also
delightful. What is it?
I'm just going to put them down. Captain Flemington said that they were specifically for you.
Oh, delightful. Oh my god! Thank goodness! I have been... Oh my god, I miss my pruниes. That's good.
They're very fiber, sir.
Yes, it's good on the fight. It's great for the libido.
Oh, well, I will definitely have to keep that in mind.
All right, delightful. Thank you so much. I need to speak with Mr. Golder. Mr. Golder!
You're welcome, sir.
Do well, Secretary.
Hurry up! There we are. All right, delightful. So, Mr. Golder. Mr. Golder.
You got to walk slow to get rid of that molasses.
Yeah. So, good news. I get to be the one dealing with you, instead of the chief, because the chief is unable to speak. I thought I killed you. What the fuck? Anyways. So, I like to handle things very straightforward and to the point. Do you mind if I do that?
Oh, you did not kill me yet, sir. I'm more of the same, man. Go right ahead.
Okay, good. Hello. All right, delightful. This looks like a good spot right here. We can just talk right here. This looks delightful.
Hello, Admiral.
Hello. Okay, there we go.
Hello, Admiral. How are you today?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing quite well, sir.
Delightful. Good to hear. I unfortunately need to have a meeting with this individual behind me, so continue on as you will, yes?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Have a good day, sir.
You as well. All right. Nice view, isn't it?
You get used to when you're down at trade.
I see.
Same sunset and sunrise.
I see. So,
well, I either did something terribly wrong, or you're gonna punish me and promote me to secretary. So, which one is it?
A little bit of both, I suppose. Mr. Gold, how many times have you threatened to resign?
Officially, once.
Unofficially?
Private and things with my fellow masters. Maybe like, half a dozen times. Officially, to someone and saying I'm not happy. All three masters and I did that with the Master Chief about probably a week and a half ago at this point.
I see.
It wasn't really a threat of resignation. It was we had made a verbal request and complaint that things weren't looking well at trade, and then nothing happened for about a week. We wrote a report, a 20-page book with all three masters' signatures stating, hey, things haven't changed yet. We're very unsatisfied at the moment, and then
Yeah, yes, I understand. I got said report.
Another week passed, and then we still didn't hear anything back. At that point, all three of us were pretty worn down and tired. And
God, this fucking ping, dude.
Sir, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yep. No. We good now? Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Yeah. No, it's not the ping. It's
Yes,
the
yes,
server
yes.
FPS that's an issue. I can't
Thing I
show
heard
you
was
what
that
it looks like,
you
but
did receive that report.
yes, I did get the report. I read this, and I also know that this report also came in when Miss Crampton was ill and Mr. Stonetop was also ill. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, delightful. So I'm just gonna cut right to it. All right. If your job satisfactory is so low that in private and in public that you need to threaten to resign to find any sort of recourse, just do yourself a favor and hang up the uniform and leave the Navy, because it's not for you. Just completely full stop right there. Just across the board. All right. Now, if you have your frustrations, there are proper ways to take it out. But as far
I'm
as
very satisfied with my job, Admiral. But as stated in those things in the book that I gave to the Master Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Said we're all three masters of trade are we don't become a master of trade hating the trade department. Don't like the trade department, you would never joined it in the first. We are satisfied with our job itself. Like I said in that book, in all of those instances, we have small grievances, and I'm sure you're aware, being an admiral as you are, small grievances alone aren't a problem, but when they add up over and over and over again, it can get quite taxing. And we had expressed, our frustrations verbally and then in written form, and then finally after, weeks of nothing really happening and it not getting any further, we then expressed it in the only way otherwise that we could get any response. No one is going to give us any response or recourse in a verbal conversation of just, hey, this is happening, that big of a deal, but it'd be nice if it could be fixed. And in a more formal letter that here are the things that are happening. They're not big things, but, a lot of small things, they make it hard. And when both of those fail, what option do you really have left? Either you sit there and you bite down and you just accept that that's how it's going to be. You make it known. Received any word or any communication at all. In fact, that's what 90% of our problems were. Made it known in the one way we possibly could, that we could maybe get some kind of answers from.
I see. And do you by any chance think that perhaps High Command was waiting for the two secretaries to no longer be ill to perhaps resolve this in a good manner?
Well, it crossed our minds, sir, but at some level, we did do our best to wait it out as long as we could. We had everything that was happening to us, everything that had been going on. We had no real other option. Because it was getting to the point where, the drive wasn't there, as the kids say. When those moments when you wake up and you're like, maybe I don't want to, I'm enjoying myself. And once it gets to that point, it has to either be known or, you have to know what you're going to.
At least you can hear something, Electro, am I right?
We do our best and we enjoy being down there. So when that's all we have left, we really enjoy doing it. We aren't enjoying. That was our last really to make anything.
Yeah. Now, my problem that I have with what you're talking about is if this were an isolated incident of you saying, well, we've taken every possible recourse, now we're going to officially, put it on the line and say, here's an official document, etc., 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 then that would be the case. But that isn't the case, is it?
For the most part, yes. I do speak with all the. I try and keep. I would hope that most masters try and keep their issues or dissatisfactions they have with the rank of the master or above. You know, it's not the job of enlisted to deal with things like that or to even hear things like that. They rely on us to make everything that happens in the Navy possible. So, officially, yes, I had made that statement once. Speaking with my fellow masters of trade and a few others, quite often lead instructor Demoman and Master Amaris, I've made it very clear, and when speaking to those people, you know, our grievances and in hopes that they could give us some insight on something that we could do or we're not seeing. And I had expressed those feelings to those individuals.
Up, oop, beep, up, oop, beep, up.
What was the last? Can you hear me now, sir?
Up, oop, beep. Yes, it's very difficult to have a serious conversation right now, Mr. Golder. I want to rip off my testicles.
Yes. If you'd like, Admiral, I can find you when it's a little bit, it's less molassesly, a little bit easier to speak. Do get your sentiment. Obviously, it wasn't my first choice to, you know, it was unfortunately my last option. I think I say this on behalf of all the masters. We all love trade, we all enjoy our jobs, or else we wouldn't have accepted the coat in the first place. But in some aspects, and I won't say all of them are massive, but you know, a lot of small things built us up to where we were at. We were all very dissatisfied with the situation in its entirety.
Right.
We, since making that formal complaint, as well as, you know, discussions.
Oh boy,
with
we just
other
missed at least 3
secretaries
sentences
and
he
members
said
of the
right
High
there.
Command. Things have started. I hope that, knock on some wood here, that they have started to get better, and I hope that they continue to get better. But obviously, only time will really tell on that. Like I said, I say this on behalf of all the masters. I believe us love our job at trade. We obviously live there. I mean, the entirety of last deployment, you know, we spent 90% of our time in a small stone box. Don't do that unless you truly love what you're doing.
Were you here last deployment?
Yes, I was.
Did you have blue hair then?
Yes, I ended the last deployment as a master of trade. No, sir. No, sir. Probably.
I definitely remember that.
Morning Star.
Oh, all right.
Well, sir, you wouldn't have ever seen me, sir. You know, I would never left trade.
I was at trade
almost
all
never
the time,
came to
making
the summoning
trades, the
bells.
best trades. Probably some of the best trades that have ever existed on the seas. That's me.
Yes, of course, of course. You know, we're very forgettable faces down the trade.
Well, that's because you're all disposable. Never fucking forget it, Golder.
Yes, you know, we... of course, Ed. Everyone's disposable.
We all are. For king and country.
King and country, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go try to get this molasses out of my throat. Long story short of it, Golder, stop being a bitch. And things will get better.
Of course, Ed.
Up, eep, up, eep, up. Eep, up, oop, eep, eep, up, oop, eep.
Yeah, of course, Ed.
Oop, oop, eep, up.
Need anything else, or I do anything else wrong, let me know.
Eep, eep, up. How about not giving out 400 gold? That was a good deal, by the way. That was a good deal.
Yeah, Frostthorn is one of those groups. That was also in your report. They had some, how do I phrase it? A few people made them very upset, so they now only will trade with Secretary Crampton or myself. Came for the past 4 days, and I wasn't here, nor was Secretary Crampton, so they had just kept on building their supply up. And I know we've lost about 6 ships in the past 5 days, so at some level we just need.
Yeah, that's
needed
fine.
everything.
Yeah, I did.
They had, so
Yeah, that's fine. No, that was a good deal.
60% is a pretty big cut. It's a pretty big cut.
Yeah, and I feel like you probably could have gotten 70 or 80%, but you probably had too much of a soft heart, didn't you?
No. I feel like about 60% is honestly fair. I tried to sell the Vice Admiral to them. They didn't bite them.
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. In any case, now,
Honestly,
as far as if they'd only
yeah,
trade
and-
with you or Crampton, I don't care about traders that get their feelings hurt over something superfluous. I don't care. Keep taking their things and give them gold. I don't care about little baby traders out there being little baby bitches.
Of course.
For king and country.
Well, no, king and country. Go enjoy your day, Adam.
Well, then, I gave the Navy a spin, and I don't think it's for me. I think I might go be a gold prospector. I'm gonna think it over and see how things pan out.
God damn it, Loose Poots! I actually saw you were in the Navy. I did not know you were in the Navy. I was watching Mitt earlier, and I saw your name above one of the sailors, and I was like, what the fuck? Loose is in the Navy? I don't play with Steam names over people's heads. I have a horrible knack of letting my dyslexia win, and I'll be like, "Hello, MacTheer159." Fuck, I mean Durin.
Hi.
Saying?
Said, am I free to go?
Oh, hold on a second. There's no more lag.
Thank you, Dr. McConnell.
Did that ship finally leave the grid? The rubber banding's gone. Hello, how are you?
Damn
it!
Could be better, sir.
Hey, what's wrong?
Captain Flemington's ship got into a firefight with Theo von Arlington, who is now sailing the Black.
No!
Unfortunately, yes, sir.
That son of a bitch. I just got his money together. Well, now I can't give it to a pirate.
Very upset about.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Oh, I think that's the whole reason why he went black, sir.
Well, I was going to bring it to him tomorrow as a Sunday brunch gift. Well, now I can't give it to him if he's sailing the Black. Man.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. Well, in any case, you all right there? You look like you took a
Maybe you could send a letter.
No, fuck him. How are you doing? Are you all right? You fired on my sailors. I will murder him.
A heated shot with my bare hands.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm on light duty for the day. I got some burns and some gunshot wounds, but otherwise I'm all right.
All right. So if I was to take out a wall patrol to hunt down Theo, you wouldn't be up for it?
I wouldn't be able to fire a cannon or bosun, but I could cheer
it's
you
all
on
right.
for more
Let's
support.
let you get some rest. I'll do that tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Well, I hope you feel better. What was your name again?
Thank you. Sailor Daffodil, sir.
Oh, daffodil. Yeah, that's right. My favorite flower. That's right. I knew that one. For king and country.
Have a good day, sir.
Feel better.
For king and country.
Did Flemington lose a third ship? No.
Needed some hide.
Aye.
I remember in 5.0 we were told that having incomplete ships in dry dock caused massive headaches. Oh, I wonder if that's a thing. I forgot about that. It still does? Oh, I forgot about that. Considering we have a shit ton of ships to build, it ain't changing. Well, I mean, to be honest, you probably shouldn't be building... There's an easy fucking way to fix that. Build the ship, drop it in the fucking water as soon as the planks are on. Finish building it there. Like, it's that fucking simple. You have been? Yeah, then why are there 3 fucking ships over there? Honestly, that's the issue in F3. Oh, God. I hate grape shot. I'm gonna run my happy ass back all the way down there to logistics.
We'll see.
Every time I go past lagging, I see Jaegers with a ship in dock. I wonder if that's like... So let's see. What would cause that? Let's do some brain science, chat. I bet you there's something where there's a ship in dock where... Farsight? No, Farsight buff isn't applied yet. I bet you it has something to do with... What's the word I'm looking for here, chat? I bet you it has something to do with the way the... I think it's the scaffolding. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. This is on a server FPS level, not on a local thing. So it's not like what's in render range. I bet you there's some sort of... Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again. Okay, 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 good. Okay, good job. Cranes on ship cause hella lag. I mean, maybe that's... Everybody loves to throw theories out and be like, this is what it is. I seen it with my eyes. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You saw what was possibly a coincidence. Until we can actually replicate it and cause it, it's not a thing. Hello. Let's pretend like we can talk and hear each other, all right?
Yes, sir. Pretender.
You know what I bet it has something to do? I bet it has something to do with all of these fucking mutes. I bet you the amount of mutes we have on this island is playing a huge fucking role. I bet you it's playing a huge fucking role. I'm going to try to do this thing where every time I rubber band, I'm going to rubber band IRL. So chat can't tell if they're lagging or if I'm lagging in game and fucking with them. You just got to make a game out of it. You know what I mean? And if you're good at what you do, you'll never work a day in your life, right? I think that's what the phrase is. Okay, so over here, we've got the Indiaman. Wow, look at that. He's already pretty much managed to make that all the way through. Wow, you know what? I stand corrected. But also, why isn't this thing in the water? Why is this thing just fucking standing here? Why isn't this thing in the water, huh? Wow, look at that little pretty seagull right there. Isn't that nice? Okay, the HMS Genesis. What's the fuck is that going on there? The what's are building it? Well, that's great. I don't care.
Welcome back.
Because I'm going to come over to this thing right fucking now. And I'm going to say, hey, look. It's clearly already fucking built. And who is this for, question mark? Why are the what's building this? Excuse me, what? What?
Ooh, Admiral, I'm building the Midas.
What?
Yeah.
Which one? What's the name of this
Admiral.
fucking vessel supposed to be?
That's the
Which
Genesis,
one?
sir.
It's the Genesis, sir.
Oh, shit. What? Do you have stairs? Why did that sound bad?
How do you spell Genesis?
Thank you, sir. I needed a shower.
You're welcome. Good. Now get the helm on this and drop anchor. You can finish building it like that.
I actually don't think I can anchor here, so I might have to move it.
What do you mean you can't anchor? You don't put them in spots you can anchor?
It's a very deep harbor, so you have to back her way the fuck up.
Just like my ex-wife, am I right, Kevin Fall?
Yes.
Definitely, sir, yeah.
Plague of all troopers.
Yes.
Good one, sir. Oh, this is a good time to mention this, Master Kevin. For when I woke up this morning, I cycled all the anchors on all the ships over here, and almost all of them took about 45 seconds to come up.
Yes, we're supposed to do that daily, and it wasn't done yesterday apparently, but I thought I did it. Fucking anchors forever.
Yes, the reason why I'm dropping ship, also, please make sure to do the same thing here after she's floatable. In case you don't recall, the whole eep up, oop, eep, eep up, oop, eep, eep up, oop, eep, eep is also very heavily caused by having ships in the dry dock. You know, we have multiple. As you, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but we can actually have a conversation again.
Sort of, yes.
Yeah, it's much better. So if she can float and you can drop anchor, you can finish building her. Otherwise, do it. For the love of fuck, because it helps.
But once you're off the dock, I'll drop her.
Hold on, I want to try pulling a captain for. Let me get underneath it.
It's very difficult, sir.
All right, I want to do it then. I'm Yahtzee! All right, let's test. What? What are you doing? You had it anchored.
I'm pulling it closer to the wharf, sir.
Oh, all right, delightful. Wait, there's a dry dock wooden style now? Yeah, you guys didn't see the dry dock wooden style we added? This was added like 3 weeks ago, man. Because not everybody wanted to have a stone-looking town. They wanted to have a little bit more of a ragtag-looking thing. No, I haven't. Oh, that's right. I forgot you haven't been playing.
Did you notice they put emergency escape ladders in here now?
Yeah.
What? What emergency escape ladders?
Okay, give me a second, chat. Let me check something. Don't look. You guys promised
You
not to
know,
look?
over here on the wood ones. You know, you complained about that.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
Those are just
Yeah, if anybody's wondering why we're having such a hard time on B2, I can't really show you all of this. I don't think I can, at least, so I'm just going to be safe and not do that.
Where the fuck did those things go? Oh, never mind.
Not just B2? Oh, no. You're going to say not just B2. That's what the server FPS is on B2. No other server is that bad. So when you say not just B2, no, trust me, it is just B2 that is this bad. This is why Provo is not working on B2. Cheese is actually working on other servers, but it's not working on B2 because the frame rate is fucking horrendous. The whitelist grids are running really well. Thank you for opening them. You are welcome. There's been rubber banding server-wide. The rubber banding server-wide is not... It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It does not help. Everything is kind of declining a little bit as far as stability and the server rate goes, but B2 is by far the worst offender, which is why we've cloned it and put it onto a test server, and we're trying to destroy things one by one to see if we can just... That's always kind of a fun part when it comes to testing. We cloned the whole server, put it on a test server, and we're like, hey, let's start destroying shit. Let's see if it's the mutes. Bang, kill all the mutes. Not the mutes. Let's kill these ships that are here. Bang, kill all the ship. You know, blah, 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 blah. Fucking Darren. I said the Navy just moves to the whitelisted areas. Let's go, boys. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see if another fucking ship with a goddamn crane. I think we need to make ships not placeable on cranes. Wait. Switch that. Reverse it. I don't know if that's a problem, child, but I don't think ships should be allowed to go on cranes. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Ships are just way too big to go on a crane. Wait a minute. Does Hugo have a crane? I swear to God, if Hugo has been parking his fucking ship here every goddamn day for 12 hours at a time, and he has a crane on his ship, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. No, it doesn't look like it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Is greatly appreciated. Man, what could be causing this, huh? What in the frick could be causing the server FPS issue? Let's use our brain holes. I mean, I think we're pushing a patch tomorrow.
You're always welcome down here. You can.
Alright. Thank you, Master Wickens.
I'm pretty sure we have a, It's the hats. It could be the hats. Yeah. It could be Flemington's hat collection. I'm not going to say this, but the paintings are working again. Poggers. Could it be because the Navy is custom? No, no. So here is the thing. There is clearly something that we have in that is causing issues. Because we are not, whilst we are the worst offender for server FPS, everyone else's FPS is not great. Okay? I need to stress that. No one's FPS is like, hee hee, we're getting by great. Like everyone who's rubber banding has bad server FPS. Now, like I said, the Navy's is just the worst. It doesn't mean that everything's not out there. Now, that being said, the Navy has a massive fucking infrastructure. So if we can figure out what the problem child is here, more than likely, that's the common denominator. So if we can fix that, we can figure it out. Yeah, you remember who was here like 3 seasons ago when it turns out that the candle lighting for something with the candle light texture that was happening was causing like a crazy ping. Everyone, we're like, hey, we figured it out. It's the fucking candles. Everyone destroyed all their candles and the ping was perfect for the rest of the season. Like these sorts of things just fucking happen, you know? Didn't you guys have a problem with auto resource harvesters in 5.0? I don't think so. Maybe we did, but I know for a fact we've changed the logic on the resource harvesters, the garrisons, I think is what you're talking about.
I really like helping out trade and the kitchen staff. They are so friendly and even taught me a valuable lesson, Ven. Time is money.
God fucking damn it, man. Light assets are just very resource intensive. Oh yeah, 100%. Just delete grape shot and you're good. Yeah, for real, man. Is it bathtubs and can cause mirror-like issues? Maybe it could be bathtubs. But like I said, that's going to be one of the things where we just, it's going to be a bit of a process. We'll probably get a few testers. And by testers, I mean, we already have testers. Don't ask how you can help. Where people are going to go from just log on to the grid and say, okay, let's try destroying this. Let's try destroying that. Let's try destroying this. Let's try, you know, it's a process of elimination. Because right now, our initial thought was it was the cranes. Because that made sense. It was the cranes. Cranes were something that looked for something, that adjusted something, that used resources, that had to, you know what I mean? Like the cranes made sense. Like, okay, I could see that being a problem child. Turns out, not the cranes. Turns out, not the cranes. So now we're looking at perhaps what the cranes are touching, and maybe that's something that is wrong. So like I said, I know it's hella frustrating for everybody, and everybody has their ideas of it's this, it's that, it's this, it's that. But 9 times out of 10, it's not this or that. It's usually something stupid like, it's the watermelon texture. Am I gonna go out on a ship today? I am honestly contemplating it. Ahem! Are you fucking kidding me? Ahem!
Yes?
Not even gonna say hi?
Admiral?
Not you! Yelling at my daughter!
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, what the fuck is your problem, huh? Can't even say hi to me?
I see, sir.
I
gave you the glorious fucking hat, and this is what I fucking get?
No, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad. I wanted to make sure I was gonna get on Flemington ship.
What do you mean Flemington ship?
I was just
Flemington's
sprinting
going
as
out?
fast as I could with my head down. I'm sorry. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. But he's on the ship right now. I can fucking see him.
You can't see him. You can't even see over the rails.
Am I in trouble? I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Well, I have a question. First off, did you shut up? Shut up! Shut up! Because I'm trying to defend you. Shut up! Did Balake? Did Balake hit you?
When?
I had a report that Balake took his weapon out and struck you in the sternum.
Yes, he did.
He's dead. He's dead. Ma'am, that was the shortest-lived captain in His Majesty's Royal Navy. I'll have him hung by tomorrow.
No, there's no need to kill
He'll be hung by tomorrow. That's it.
him. No. You don't need to kill him. It's okay.
If your husband finds out.
No.
Oh my God.
Dad, no, Dad, listen,
Oh my God.
Dad, it's fine. Don't worry, you don't need to hang him, okay? I'll exact my own justice. Don't worry. I mean, I've got to think of it first, but trust me, it'll be really horrible and quite painful for him. But don't worry, we don't have to kill him. It's fine.
Delightful. Oh,
Not yet, please.
Speaking of punishments, did you shoot Flemington?
Yes, I did, and then I threw myself into prison.
Yeah. You know, Chief is already having fun coming up with your punishment, right?
Yep, I imagine he is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So where are you going? Are you going on a ship again?
Yeah. I haven't been with Flemington in a while, and
Yeah.
I think that's probably also
You've just been sailing
going to
with
be a good test for me to keep everything. Yeah, because he's awake when I'm awake along the time, whereas Flemington isn't.
Is this something I should be concerned about, Miss Mouse? Is this something I should bring up to Puffins?
What do you mean? Something you should be concerned about?
Well, I don't know.
Literally,
Listen, he hits on you once. You get a little blushful because another man is showing attention. I understand, it happens. And then from there, you're just coincidentally only on his ship for the foreseeable future. I bet you Becky was there too, wasn't she?
Quite literally, he proposed to me. Yes, she was, but he proposed to me, and I said to him, I would rather drag fucking sexual ring of organs through 10 miles of glass. Doesn't say how I feel about him, then I don't know.
God, I love you. Where's Flemington? What ship is he taking?
I don't know, but I'm gonna check my keys with.
Oh my God. There's
You coming out too?
Yeah, sure, why not? What ship is he going on?
This one, I think.
Artemis and the Mercury are going out in tandem, sir.
How delightful.
No, Central. Contact 6.
I think Staines wanted 1.
I have room for 3 more crew. Are you full, Artemis?
Alright, go down one.
Yeah, he wants to.
Flemington, hello there.
Yes, Admiral. How can I help you?
Just saying hello. Where are we going?
Admiral wants aboard.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not right.
How can I help you, Admiral?
Where are
Make sure the name's at least on one of the boards.
I'm going to A5 to Cadenza.
My name was on the other sheet.
Hey, all right. What for?
Took yours off, Brimstone. Did you sign
Well,
out
I
on this
can't.
Well, I was ordered to go there for a patrol, so I'm going down there. I think there's some nasty pirates, also known as the Duke, lives down there.
This one.
Oh, all right. Delightful. Why are we taking this?
Why can I not
this one?
This
one.
Yeah, I was grabbing 3.
Because I don't have a ship, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Need to move down one.
I think so. Oh, Admiral, there was one more thing.
Yeah.
Luxeth, I think you're on 5.
Did you hear the news?
About what?
He was just counting off numbers. It wasn't the actual cannon assignment.
The Arlington, sir.
Oh, yeah. They've started sailing the Black. Yeah, he sent me a letter about this yesterday.
What?
Are you joining us, Admiral?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you say yesterday?
Yeah. He said I got a letter. It essentially said, Reggie Poo, you little shit. You didn't give me my money, so now I'm going black until you give me my money.
Okay, no,
And to which I said, I was going to bring you your money, but I can't give gold to a pirate, so now you're never getting your money. So now we're in a little bit of a stalemate.
Frank, are you changing
Yeah, I don't know what they expected there.
Yeah.
Now, we're trying to
We're gonna go
Kate.
black until you give us our money. Stupid.
Yeah, I tried to convince them to, I was in the middle of privateer, and then they duped us by running away on their sloop, and they came back with a brigantine, and then we fought them for a while, and, yep. We put up a good fight.
Good. Was it in this vessel?
Less triggering.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, it was.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, I was brawling with it. It was fun.
All right, good. All right, well then, shall
Are you going to come out with us, Dad?
Yeah, sure. I'll come out. Sure.
Join
Any
us, Admiral?
Okay,
chance I need to board an enemy ship?
You know? This is the first time that Pip and you, Miss Mouse, have been on a brigantine that I've captained.
I know, I'm excited.
It's incredible.
Listen,
time we're doing a
Captain,
tandem
I will say this.
Go ahead and reload it, take it.
Yes, I know. But a lot of the time, when you do go out, I'm asleep. Or I'm busy reading a shit ton of books.
Sorry.
And I'm sorry, I do want to be around.
Oh, shit.
I love how she gets so powerful.
You mean to tell me that you'd rather read books than hang out with me?
I read a lot.
Shadow.
They're very important books, Captain. The books about, sociologists and criminologists and all kinds of stuff, psychology. It's pretty interesting stuff.
Miss Shadow, do I have permission to repair the cannons on the
This
gun
sounds
deck?
like you're reading a bunch of books about Parisian cafe chit-chat.
Aren't they repaired?
That is exactly what I'm reading about. It's pretty good. Do you want to borrow it sometime?
I do not know, but they are not repaired.
No.
There's a lot of...
I, for one,
Also, we're heavy on
That's
the
a lot.
spike and light on
just
bar.
kind of punch a board.
Planks are heavily damaged as well.
I mean, that's right. You mean like you want to just punch some drywall?
2x4.
Up, oop, eep, up, eep, up, oop, eep, up.
I think that's called just chewing on it like a toothpick or something, doesn't it?
Chew on a toothpick.
That's like a...
Chewing on a toothpick
Yeah.
means something drastically
think that's
different
like a
in the
man-
Navy.
I like
You know
that.
right, Miss Mouse?
Miss Shadow.
What? Oh no! What does it mean?
This isn't
Toothpick
overstocked.
is made of wood. A man's vernacular for his member is known as wood. Chewing on wood. Sure you can connect.
17 souls aboard? Is that my final count?
Yeah, my cannon was almost busted.
I gave.
They didn't repair the ship at all. Hang on.
Well, if I said that to them, oh no, and they thought I meant something else. That's terrible.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Hang on. Whoever blast bows in this ship did not repair it.
Oh my god.
Captain, we're gonna need another 5 minutes to finish repairing this ship. It is not repaired in any shape.
Oh my god, look at this. Don't worry, I'll start
Repair
repairing.
the ship.
Oh my god, this is all disastrous.
So much
my god! Oh my
good,
god,
my
Holy shit!
Mouse.
Shadow, the...
Hang on.
rough.
Hang on, Mouse.
It's just an extra one.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone hammers out on the Ultimates and start hammering up.
It's okay.
Sail out on this piece of shit. Oh, that's right. Cake was asleep.
Oh no, I'm sorry, sir. I'm awake now.
You were asleep. You were taking a nap.
No, I wasn't, sir.
Wow. What the hell is even that?
Oh my god, this door is almost gone.
I don't even know.
I said the ship is not even close.
No, it's not even close to being ready. That's because we were brawling with the Arlingtons for like a literal hour and a half. I have no idea how the fuck we survived as long as we did, but it was great.
I feel like
you had amazing bosun,
that
sir.
helped us, Cap.
And failed on one main job, you know, repairing it and restocking it.
Shay and Cake are my primaries. Cake will be taking a nap in about 2 hours, and Mr. What will become my secondary.
That for you.
I'm not sure at all.
Please move the resources from the hole into the resource box. Which sale skin do you want, sir?
Give me just the normal.
It was two the same. It was the same as the back one.
Oh, same as one. Whichever one's
sales were the
fastest.
same.
Whichever one looks the fastest. They were the fastest. Yes, the two handling sales.
What?
My repair house broke. God damn it.
Well, look and go. Well, go.
All the resources have been moved. I have spare hammers if you want one, Miss Mouse.
Yes, please.
Where's that other
Flemington,
triangle
sir.
that needs to be repaired? Yes.
I run 4.
I do want to say I feel partially responsible here because I was your secondary bosun and I had to go to the hospital. That is why I could not stay to help repair.
I saw something that looked awful.
It takes a very brave man to admit their mistake.
Do you want a Bermuda or a trade?
Bermuda, Bahama.
Yeah.
Pretty boy.
Bermuda.
We're originally the same. Shadow, they were both the same.
Oh yeah, they're just originally the same. Just do the same one.
Mouse, what happened to your hat?
Oh.
Alright, looks about good.
Yeah, it is.
We need someone
Look at
back.
now, we're looking good.
We have too many again.
We fully resupplied on everything.
We have too many.
But we're sinking.
Someone hopped on.
Burke
No.
ship
One too many.
can take 1 or 2.
Oh, there we go.
Should probably make sure cans are loaded too.
Down in Coca.
Gun deck is loaded.
We turned off the
one, no,
cranes
that
'cause
one
we think
maybe.
that might be causing with some of the issues. We're just trying to help.
Yeah, you should be good now with
I
this.
get a bosun to remove. We have swivel shot ammunition that
I
just
believe.
does not need to be here.
Do we have harpoons still? I can throw those out as well.
I don't know. Do we have hop?
I grabbed it.
The,
I'm checking.
Harpoons were put already in the horse. Grab the small one.
All right. Well, now that everything's repaired, let's go ahead
Where's
and
the,
double check
put
our.
I did put 8,000. Don't yell at me.
Oh my god.
It seems fine to me. I don't.
Oh my god, you died the bull.
I knew.
Because he was like, I want more than 3,000. I'm like, that's what's on the folders.
Oh my god.
things that need to be repaired, and then I look, and then I can't find
so adorable.
Excuse me, it is not Funky Monkey Friday anymore.
I made it in stone.
What? I'm made of stone?
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, what? You said you're made of stone. Really? Fuck!
Barco!
Ovo. Take my hammer out anymore.
Where's Bro?
You know, the good thing about the
We're good.
is whenever I say for king and country, it sounds really good. For king and country! It always comes out sounding so
It worked
fucking
flawlessly.
Yeah, last time you all had to have a nap because of it.
Am I still
you're all right now, darling.
Not really.
Only
Miss
when you do
Massey
that,
sounds
Miss
fine
Mouse.
to me.
You sound fine.
We're good to go.
All right, shall we make way?
Now that we can hear you.
Apologize for the delay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Delightful. Gundeck, you are free to stand down.
Do you need me to,
Alright, standing down.
All right, everyone.
I can't wait for him to go full sail right into this wall. Oh, wait, no, he's going to hit it. Nope, he's not going to hit it. Is he going to hit it? Let's see. Is he going to? Oh, my God. He's not. Beautiful sailing, Captain Flemington!
Permission to stand down from stations?
Yes, I gave the stand down from stations order. Did you not hear it?
Nope. Not even close.
I swear to God, somebody even confirmed it and said, "I standing down from
Did you have enough
stations."
bandages?
I swear to God.
What? I have a cannon in my pocket.
Turn around.
Throw it overboard, sir. Just toss it overboard.
Why do I have a cannon in my pocket?
Yeah, give it to me. Here, I'll take it. No, I'll take it. No, I'll take it. No, I'll take it. No,
Earlier, sir.
yeah, all right. You're already. Yeah, you're on the same page.
Did you want it?
Yep. You're on. Yep. Right there. Perfect.
Defensive structure right here.
Okay, let me paint it. Let me paint it. Let me paint it.
Bunch of half walls.
I don't know.
Back to the stairs.
I thought you said we were gonna go to A3. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Hold on. Hold your horses.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to. Are we there yet?
Alpha 5, sir.
Nearly.
There you go.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Turn around.
Smoking them right now.
You'll find that it's terrible in the trade winds.
And I need you now, tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. And if you'd only hold me tight.
Are we missing somebody? I thought we had a full complement. Am I crazy?
Forever. Forever.
We did, but then we had to bring some people on over to Lieutenant Burke's ship.
Hey, all right.
Raven went with Burke, sir. Raven's with Burke.
Yeah, all right. Delightful.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get that song out of your head. I've got you.
Are you ready, cadets? I can't hear you. Who lives in an island that's giant and green? Royal Navy. Catching the pirates and stealing the tea. Royal Navy. Sailing the oceans and saving the seas. Royal Navy. Serving forever the king and queen. Royal Navy. King and country, king and country, king and country, king and country.
Exo Titan just sent me this and said this is what vanilla VoIP is like on Atlas. bro. What the fuck? Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, ba doom, ba da be doom, bam, boom, bam, boom, ba doom.
Hey, are you singing the puppet song?
Ah, delightful.
This is, or should I say
I
be
said
lightful
rotation
because
of
we're in
the Earth.
B.
Really
No.
makes me
3.
gay.
Rather. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check what the frame
You
rate is
know,
here.
when I'm having a bad day, my mother cheers me up. I remember one time.
Yep.
I
Frame
was
rate's
having
fine
an
here.
especially bad day, and she touched me on the shoulder and said, "That really meant the world to me."
God.
Wait a minute. Don't we have Clemens on board? Clemens?
What here?
Clemens.
You know that if you
He's
get
back.
attacked by some clowns, you should always go for the juggler.
You know, a girlfriend and I got into an argument. She said to me, "You never buy me flowers." I asked, "Since when did you sell flowers?"
Yar. Come in.
Last night, girlfriend was complaining that I never listened to her. Or at least I think that's what she was saying.
Hang on a second, chat. I'm being asked to double check something.
What do you call a line of gentlemen waiting to get a haircut?
I don't know. What do you call
You're
it?
just going to be working on your paperwork for
A
next
barbecue.
week.
Prepare my gun. I'll do it. Don't have to remind me about it every week.
Or, because of his application.
Right? Yes. Be sure to really impress me by kissing up as much as you can and doing everything that I say.
Oh, hey, Razbiter's here.
What does a perverted frog say?
Fun fact number day 20, chat. Capybaras can dive
even
and
fucking
stay
know. I had an
underwater
idea,
for up
but
to 5 minutes at a time.
Rub it.
Often falling asleep whilst in the water, keeping their nose at the edge of
used
the
to think
banks,
I was
napping along the
indecisive,
rivers.
but now I'm not so
Mangroves
sure.
and marshes help them to stay cool. Who could blame
Stains,
them
what does
in
the
hot
fox say?
Amazonian sun? Aw, that's awesome.
Don't even go there.
I didn't know that foxes speak English.
Cool.
This is going to be a voyage of dad jokes.
I hope so. I need more for my repertoire.
I mean, the only dad on the ship is you.
Schooner 10 o'clock.
Mermaids wear seashells.
One.
They outgrew their bee shell.
Oh, I like that one.
Ha! That's a good one.
Okay, that one's good.
What did the mermaid wear to math class?
What?
What?
And algebra. Oh my god.
Okay, that's one of your better ones, Clemens. That's one of your better ones.
It took Stains a bit.
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
Speaking of, I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around.
What? Turn around.
Hey, chat. Listen, I've been trying to listen to your feedback. All right, listen, I've been trying to listen to your feedback, and chat have said that sometimes I get angry. So I have now purchased a couple of Snickers that I can keep right here. So when I get hangry, okay, when I get hangry, wait, this side of my desk is really dirty. Okay, when I get hangry, you guys can yell at me now that I can eat it, that I can eat a Snickers, okay? And a soda. It's okay, it's one of the little mini cans. Yeah, it's a little mini can. It's a little mini can. Makes me look like a giant. Yeah. What have you done with Ben? I love soda, but only whenever it's with a sandwich and chips. You can ask Flynn on this. The only time I really ever touch soda is if I'm having a chips, a sandwich, chips, and a soda. I don't know why, but it just takes me to such a happy place.
67, 68, 60. What comes after 69? 70?
Happy ending.
Mouthwash.
Hey, Cord, what's up, man? How are the undead going?
Incoming damage.
It's just a childhood thing. Exactly. I need soda with pizza. Now, for me, the only meal I have where I'm like, yes, I need it is that one. But don't worry, Cord. Porvo's still currently under the weather, so just stick with vanilla for now. I was testing 8.2. Oh, I guess while we're in travel time, I can talk about that for a little bit. Hold on, let me go to the front of the ship.
It seems a bit green.
Yeah, I was testing 8.2. That's actually why I was late to stream today. 8.2 put some really cool things in. Oh, number one, it's just better functionality. Getting better, right? Getting better at refining. Number two, hold on. I don't want to fire it up because then it'll break my in-game VoIP for a little bit. But it has a version number next to it, so no longer will people be able to cheese us. I'll see if I can get it working. Vanilla has just been weird for you. Same. It's been weird for a lot of us, and it's just been... I hate vanilla. I hate vanilla with a fucking passion. Sweet Thing gifting 3 months to Cord. Thank you so much. But it adds 2 major things that the people will be able to visibly see. Number one, it has a version number on it now. Okay? So it has a version number. So now, whenever somebody comes up to you and is like, haha, my Provo doesn't work, and we're like, you're on version 6.8, you jackass. We can actually yell at them now because it'll display what version number people are on. So you can tell them to fucking update, and we can tell who's kind of trying to cheese. Because believe it or not, chat, I know you guys may not believe this. We had a handful of people that wanted Provo to fail, so they would download the wrong version on purpose and then convince other people that their Provo wasn't working because they were on the wrong version. So now we can see what version you're on, and so can everybody else. That's number one. Number two, we put in
I guess I shouldn't be turning in fights.
Dad's wild. Yep. We found that out. We banned a couple of peeps. And the second thing is we put in a refresh cooldown because what people tended to do was Alt-Tab, refresh. I still can't hear you. Alt-Tab, refresh. It's still not working! Alt-Tab, refresh. And it's like, bro, let it fucking connect! Give it longer than 5 seconds! Because what happens is you're both doing it at the same fucking time. So within one Alt-Tabbing, people would legitimately go Alt-Tab, click, Alt-Tab. Ah! Alt-Tab, click. Ah! Alt-Tab! So we put in a 30-second cooldown. It's nothing drastic. It's just like stop for 30 fucking seconds and just let it work. That's it. We put in a simple like 30. I think it's a 30-second thing. It's nothing insane. It's just a please wait, sir. And you can see a little cooldown, so you can see it now. Yours will refresh if I did my push to talk. Yeah, I think he thinks he has fixed that. We're gonna have to wait and see. the whole whisper talk whisper should now be a thing of the past. So we'll see. Again, the whole whisper talk whisper thing, the whole the hot micing, the pushing to refresh, all of that is kind of tied to the same thing initially. Long story short, Atlas is just awful with its VoIP and awful with its server infrastructure. For anybody who's like, oh, rolling of the eyes, I hate hot micing with Provo. Are you telling me you've never once hot mic'd with vanilla? Because I know for a fact you have. That's not a Provo thing, that's an Atlas thing. That's the way the server grabs your button being open. So when you push to talk, sometimes the server grabs onto it and just doesn't let go, whether it be because there's a little hiccup, a little bit of lag, it doesn't matter. There's a plethora of reasons why the server holds on to it. And if it holds on to it, our program listens to how the game is telling you you're pushing, but like, it's the same thing. That's a vanilla thing. That's an Atlas, just horrible UE engine of how it grabs it. So he thinks he found a little bit of a better way around that. We'll have to wait and see. You know, everything works great in theory, because right now in theory, one of the lines of code, again, I'm not a dev, so excuse my layman's terms. One of the lines of code that is currently already in Provo is if button is not pressed on your physical keyboard, it lowers your mic volume output, like the signal it's sending, not your actual mic. Don't want people misinterpreting that and saying like, see, it does. No. I'm talking about the signal it sends. It sends that signal to 0. But somehow people still hot mic because of the way Atlas grabs it. Atlas is telling Provo that your button is pressed. It's not Provo saying your button is pressed. It's not Provo, that's Atlas. So, yeah, we'll see. We were testing it earlier today, and it was working great. The way Atlas works, the way voice works in Atlas, I wonder if the server can't figure out where you are, so it can't make up its mind on who you hear and who you can't hear you. What do you mean? Right now? Oh yeah, no, Provo is absolutely broken right now, and that's why. It's because the server FPS, well, again, this is not the same on everywhere. The way any VoIP works, which is why you're having problems even with vanilla, this is not a Provo exclusive thing, is there is what's called player position reporting. Pretty simple concept. Your computer is telling the server where you are, the server is confirming it with you, and it's also sending that location to other people. That's why everybody keeps like rubber banding. Okay, now the lower the server rate is, the server FPS rate, the more the rubber banding is, because your computer, it's desyncing. That's nice and simple, right? Well, that's how the VoIP works, is if you're next to each other, your player report says, okay, you can hear each other in VoIP, but if you have the desync issue, that's why you have that that's essentially what's happening. And Provo very heavily relies on player position reports. So if you go on a server like B2, Provo is just dead in the water. It won't work right now. Won't work until we fix whatever the fuck is going on. But that being said, on this server, let's see, give me a second. On the server we are on right now, it would work on this server that we're on right here.
You know, Van, it's good to study the oceanic trade routes of the server for many reasons. Information mainly, but you'll have a maritime regardless.
Except it doesn't show you who's talking in game. It's only on Provo that it was doing the It's scary for you. Are you actually hot mic confidential work shit? Well, I will also say, I will also say, Grey Griffin, don't work when you're on the game, or I'm calling your boss. Yeah, John. Yeah, what's the safe code to the bank vault? Not a problem. The bank vault is 27169. Yeah. Oh my God! Did I hotkey that? Maybe not. Maybe don't do
I'm
that.
just sitting there in the water.
Are you sure it's not on an island?
Aye, sir.
Are you positive it's just not on an island?
I said it's turning.
Turning towards us?
That always works
negative,
great
sir.
when you
Looks like
test
it's
it,
running
Ben. When I
away.
test what?
Oh. Coward.
Yeah, coward.
It's more of a 10 o'clock, I'm not gonna lie.
The hot mic was the worst experience for you. It made you very paranoid. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I have cooked while I've been at work. Nice. But yeah, so he put in another thing that hopefully will help reduce the amount of hot mics. Because, yeah. 90% of the hot, I don't know about y'all, but I just got into like good practices. For me, 90% of the hot mics happen after a shimmer cross, and I would just hit the button. Just one little beep. That's it. I'm good. Just a little beep, 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 beep. I'm just paranoid that I'll be singing for people who can't hear it and interrupt them to ask if they can hear it, and then it cuts out. Hey, Momo, how you doing? Sorry if I mentioned about the glass eye sensitive to that receipt. Oh, I guarantee you pissed off so many people with that fucking receipt being shown on stream. Do you realize how many traders and privateers are just infuriated right now? Oh my, I guarantee you we're gonna have every single privateer resign. I guarantee it. Every single privateer resign immediately because we're paying them pennies on the dollar. But luckily, there's no way that any pirate is gonna find out that Frostthorn has over 400 gold in their possession, and they are located on the northwest island of D2. Does anyone have a blank sheet of paper I could borrow?
No.
Book.
Hi, Admiral.
I just need a sheet. Just a sheet of paper.
No, I don't have a
Perfect.
sheet.
Thank you, sir. Oh, delightful. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, I had something on it, I'm afraid, sir. I thought it was empty, but it wasn't.
Yeah, it's all right. This one's perfect.
Sorry about that. Incoming.
Hey, that was our cannon.
Oh, Admiral, are you okay?
What's wrong with the Admiral?
He got hit in the face by a cannonball.
Oh, the Admiral's fine. It wouldn't be the first time he's taken balls to the face.
God damn it.
This is why I specified cannonball, not just ball.
Any good Navy man worth his salt has had experience with balls in their face.
Right.
100%.
Confirmed trade with Frostthorn located on the northwest island of D2. They brought us over 10 million in resources and received...
I can feel those eyes melt in the back of my head, Alexander.
Received in turn
What did you say?
400 gold pieces.
I could feel the death stare melt in the back of my head.
I'm 5 gifted subs and I'll fix it. Okay? Coin. Do not share. with anyone.
Anna, can I get your opinion on that?
Should the filthy
Anything?
pirates find out, they will be swarmed.
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
Oh, there's overboard.
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
They will
Shark
be
watch.
swarmed.
Shark watch.
There's a shark.
God damn it. Wait, no.
Oh no, it's a shark.
Wow, can we get on journey without somebody falling off?
Second shark.
Another shark.
I think is that better?
How embarrassing.
He fell off.
Don't shoot the dolphins. Shoot the dolphins. The dolphins are evil.
No, they're not.
Somebody fell off.
He fell off.
Oh, I hate these sails.
Trade approval.
Yeah, no more climbing them for now, I think.
Yeah, let me just give you a quick, gentle nudge in the right direction. There we go.
All right, delightful.
Yeah, I never try to climb these masts. They're just such a pain in the ass.
They're literally dangerous. Damn it, I lost my spot to bit.
Zealand, thank you for the 5 gifted,
accreditation.
and Pulley D, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, here, let me read that.
What a great note on you. The Navy is always outward, not inward. Yeah. What are we seeing, Griffin? I didn't see. What are we seeing? Hello, Shadow. How are you?
Well, Admiral. Ha. Ooh.
Do we have any more half walls?
I used all of them.
Half walls.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
There's 4 more missing around the helm. That's all.
I know. It was. I know.
Oh. I've got a Fleming.
If you want,
My Flemish show.
Xanda can make a shipwrights table, and she could just pump it out.
Pump it out.
Pump it up, pump it up.
Pump it good.
Gotta pump it up.
Pump it out. Pump it good.
Pump it real good.
I think the pirates might have won.
I think the pirates won a long time ago, sir.
Yeah.
We just haven't accepted.
It's very fucking problem. By the way, Flemington, I love that beaching maneuver you attempted yesterday. You were almost successful.
Yes, that was a desperate attempt.
I loved that. That was brilliant. I loved how he could hear the other guy. I was actually on the shoreline when that was happening, and I could just hear the enemy captain screaming, "Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop that! Stop that! Stop it! Don't do that! Stop it! Don't do! Stop it! Stop it! Don't do that! Stop it! Stop it! Don't do that!" And you were saying something around the lines of, "I'm gonna do it."
List.
Imagine if I got away with it too. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that other fucking brigadier.
I was so upset that the walls that you were ramming them onto had absolutely no defenses. Because I tried to run to them quickly to see if I could rally whoever was there to start firing harbor cannons at the pirates, but they had not a single defense.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Wow, they really fell off, eh?
They really fell off.
Oh well. You know, we'll get them next time, those dirty pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Drake is on the other ship.
Okay.
On that list, yeah, Drake is on other ship for this one.
By the way, why are you wearing I thought you had like some sort of code. You weren't allowed to wear anything on your head.
Well, no,
It's a
this is a
bucket.
bucket, sir.
It's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
Handing it out to those that want to be
It's a
accredited.
bucket, sir, yes.
It's a
I'm allowed to
bucket.
wear it as a bucket.
It's
Yeah.
I want to be a
see.
bucket live.
You should let Admiral see the description, sir.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shama.
Shadow, get out of your pocket.
Oh God, Mouse is about to be pissed. Mouse is about to be furious. Because she's writing in the book. So the whole reason we say shimmer, shimmer, shimmer is because if you're writing a report and you don't close the book doesn't save. So any work you do, if you shimmer with the book open, is not saved, and you have to redo all of it. That's the reason everybody says brace for shimmer. It's not because we're just saying brace for shimmer. The save file doesn't happen until you close the book. This is a very long load. Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Let's never shimmer together again.
Starboard, green flare.
Green flare, starboard.
All right, portside stations. Let's open the gun ports. That's obviously a pirate.
Side.
Hold charge!
Holy shit!
What is happening?
Trade wind!
Trade wind!
Shit!
That's what the
That is all
interceptor
I
can
can
do.
for.
Hang on a second, chat. My mom is calling me. 1 second.
Give me a
We
second.
intercepted
I
the
think
shit
my
out of those
eyeballs-
trade winds.
I think my eyeball sunk into the back of my head.
They've lost a plank or two.
They did.
It's two at least.
I just got pirated at the B6 Freeport by two black-sailed sloops.
Oh my.
Two black-sailed sloops? Is that how you lost one of your planks?
Hello?
Sorry, I wasn't screaming. So you were pirated by two black-sailed sloops? Is that how you lost one of your planks?
No, it was due to Spanish, but they took some foods and some booze from me. And the captain of one of those sloops introduced himself as a, what was the name? Mango or Mungo, something like that.
Mango?
Talking about two black-sailed sloops, there are two sloops, right.
Ship coming up behind you, Captain.
They were camping at the B6 Freeport. When I left, they were still there. They were attacking everyone coming in, you know.
Did I hear Mungo?
Okay. Yeah,
Mungo is a known pirate. We've had him in our prison multiple times.
Oh.
We stopped him this morning on Captain Murphy's ship.
I'm not sure if it is a Mungo or Mango, to be honest. I was so scared I couldn't hear them
Did he sound
correctly.
a bit thick?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to do my best
Yes,
Mango impersonation. You tell me if it sounded like him, all right?
My name
Okay.
is Mungo. I want to stab someone
Yeah,
with
possibly.
this stick. My name is Mungo.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Mungo.
Oh, Mungo's stashed away on a ship.
Yes, yeah, we will.
Mungo's on the ship.
This was at the Freeport. Very well. We will make haste immediately and take care of this boy. Did they steal anything from you?
Yeah, just some foods and booze, that's all.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll try to get those back for you as quick as we can, all right?
That will be wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. For king and country.
Of course.
Looking good.
Safe sails.
Okay, encounter.
What was your name, sir?
All right, everybody, let's go south. We're going to go in. Oh, those trade winds are scary, actually.
Mango go down.
We're against them now.
How do you say Mango? Mango or something. Mango.
It's spelled Mungo.
Oh!
It's spelled Mungo, but it's pronounced Moongo. They call apparently, and also he was a part of the crew that kidnapped all sailors and then hung them at our dock. And in 10, we captured multiple of his men and hung 2 of his men. That's the script.
I don't see a red flare over the island. Or I'm crazy.
Red flare of... No, that is a red flare over the island.
I do not see a red flare over the island.
It's behind the rock.
Good fucking
It went
catch
behind
there.
the rock. There it is.
Nice eye.
It was. Fucking eye. I caught that as soon as you mentioned it. Yes, that is.
I can't see the island.
If
I
you
see
can't
it.
see the
It's,
island,
it's
you might
right
want to
ahead.
take a little nap.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I might want to take a little nap.
I can only see 30 feet in front of me, so that's pretty normal.
Miss Mouse, did you get the name of the...
He tried giving up piracy, worst 2 minutes of his life.
Unfortunately,
The other ship did, I
no.
think.
Yeah, but you can grab that information off them though, for sure.
Which island is this?
Indeed, I see flare. I don't
Do
see
you know
this
the name of
flare.
this island?
Where did you see the flare? I
Have
didn't
Gator
see
Bay.
it. Chat, I need to have one of our modders mod in a
Gator.
pirate.
Admiral.
I need to have one of our modders mod in a parrot just so I can have Momo be my parrot. Admiral's out!
Island is this?
Back, can you hear me? Lieutenant? Am I in range?
I can hear you, sir.
We saw a red flare fire directly from this island, 12 o'clock.
Other side of the island.
All right.
Sir?
Right on the other side of the island. Let's go around the island and investigate.
Can't do
Oh,
the
you gotta
admin bird
lead.
flying anymore.
Remember, you're faster than us.
I don't know if that code's actually still on the thing. or not.
Noted.
I actually have no idea.
Your book is so unbelievably messed up. You using the
Chat, Classy has been trying to get me to learn more tricks, and I'm like, bro, I already know those tricks. I do those tricks as well.
What are you supposed to use?
No. You were writing them directly in the template. You're supposed to take a copy of the template and then transfer it over to a different page.
I played on a server a couple of weeks ago where the Spanish were pirate ships, and when you attack them, they lost planks and everything. Oh yeah, it's one of the things I've always wanted to add to our server is that
It's okay,
exact
I
thing.
fixed it. I took a minute. I had to fix up your book. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
That has been my... You can ask TK how many times I have brought that exact idea up.
That's okay. You do your captaining, Captain, and I'll do the paperwork. It's fine.
Me do captain. Me not do paper.
To be fair, I thought the same thing. When they first handed the template, I did the exact same thing.
Contact 1 o'clock outside of that rock. Far.
Other side of the rock.
Brig or Indiaman couldn't tell.
Ah. Hello.
Now you won't catch them.
You could just remove the
Conte?
Spanish. I wanted to remove the Spanish. The community opted not to.
Rosinante.
Rosinante.
Rosinante. Rosinante.
Well, they used to give money.
A remarkable lack of headaches right
All right,
now.
I'll tell you what, D-Man. If we manage to re-add the ships to the... Okay, we had proper Spanish ships, okay? They're actual ship ships. We'll re-add money to their coffers.
We weren't
Give us
far off
drown.
earlier.
You want to know the funny thing? When we came back from the wall bells yesterday after we sunk that ship, me and Secretary Davenport were talking by the tower, and we saw 2 more red flares go off right as everyone got back.
We are gonna sloop.
Miss provolone cheese. So bad.
No, this is perfect. No, this is perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah,
I'm willing to give
Navy
up my
use
salary
provolone
for
cheese.
Bar.
Embargo on provolone cheese. It's costing a lot.
Oh shit, we can apparently still spy. Oh, that's amazing.
All right, well, we don't
Is that
see anything.
T-posing though, Luminex?
To the free.
Yeah, what the hell? I definitely think I saw a red flare. Yeah.
I can see stars, but no flares, personally.
Well, we're going to be heading into B6 here soon.
Yeah, chat. So we used to, how many of you guys were around for this? Momo, you would have loved this, okay? We took this little page out of Family RP's book. So we wanted to, boy, okay, long story short. Atlas had a VoIP. The VoIP worked pretty decent.
Admiral, with the ability to, you know, dye your hair and everything. Keep it white so no one knows, like, how old you are when you go through shimmers.
That's half the trick. Yup. Yep.
I wanted to try a different color.
Well, Kraken is still the Godslayer of Atlas. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Who, do you have that clip?
Royalty purple. Or have you ever just wanted to, like, dye your mustache, like, a different color?
Yeah, of course not. What do I look like, a youth?
Then he'd be like, girl.
Hello, cadets.
Dustin's VoIP is the best VoIP I've ever used, hands down.
What's
Well,
wrong with
I need to
Gruff?
get Dustin back on the team. Dustin used to work on Darkseid,
You have
and
a
then he
green
was like,
beard
I
and
only want to
black
work
hair.
on GTA like a bot.
Yep.
Beautiful,
What's
just
wrong
the
with
way
that?
he
He
is.
just eats too many vegetables.
All right, in any case, I need to name it in my head.
Cool.
In any case, so there, okay, so Atlas vanilla VoIP was okay. Atlas then added Vivek's VoIP, which broke spectating, which made it very difficult for admins to do their job. So we didn't, we figured the easiest way to do it, which could be a little fun, is we brought in what was called an admin bird. So you could spawn this bird, then you would pick up the bird, never mind the T-pose, it's obviously broken. Then you would pick up the bird, and then after you picked up the bird, you could use a buff on the bird to make yourself invisible, and you could fly around as the bird. And so after this became known, people started shooting birds at all times because they were like, it's the admin spying on us. And one time, Kraken got it right, and he was like, it's probably an admin over there. And he fucking shot me. And he killed me. And he became known as the Godslayer.
Look, a magical bag disappeared. It's your floating hair. It's Davy Jones.
Oh my god. Okay, no, this, okay, so there was a bug with the invisible thing, okay? This was a different clip. This is the, okay, so Joe Fudge, Thor, Kraken, Loss. Anyways, there was this weird bug where you would only see facial hair. They had like some sort of critical error, so I was over here just spawning some stuff. They had like, they got Atlas real bad. So I was over here doing good admin things, and I was joking around.
Look, a magical bag disappeared.
It's your floating hair. It's Davy Jones.
Look at the wig.
The strangest thing.
Oh no. I didn't think.
Oh my god.
What did you do? You killed God.
I just saw floating hair and I thought it was crazy.
You're a Godslayer.
I'm so sorry.
Max, we are not worthy. Everyone get on your knees.
No. Kneel to the Godslayer. I think I'm not long for this world, guys. I apologize for all that I did.
You little Davy Jones. Not worthy, senor.
Oh god, oh no. Betters, I'm so sorry.
Oh, come on.
You need to get these motherfuckers back on the server, man. What the fuck? Oh, that group was so fun, man. Well, who were they again? They were Lamplight, I think. Lamplight something or other. Lamplighters, yeah. They were a fun group, man. Oh. Lol Man, yeah, Lol Man. I think I told Lol Man about it, because he was in. Was it Lol Man I told about it, or was it Kraken? I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember who it was that responded, but somebody was like, "Yeah, they're coming back," and then they didn't.
That Indian man is heading south away from the island now.
I'm sending you a very interesting bug. How surprised were you when that happened? I was too busy laughing hysterically, man. It was such a funny moment.
Sailing away.
Strippin was playing in 5.0. Strippin has been way too obsessed with like all of the new releases.
I have 3 brand new sea puppies in my head. You need to name them, so I need things that come in 3. So the last ones were ketchup, mustard, and relish, and we have 3, and so we need like another 3.
Almond, Simon,
Cheeseburger, bacon burger, hamburger.
Alpha, Beta, Charlie.
Fortunately, the litter before this one was Alpha, Beta, Charlie, and Delta, so those are already used.
Oh, I got one for you. This is something that my wife, well, one of my ex-wives always loved. Why don't you try naming them after different type of Italian noodles? It's always hilarious and adorable.
3.
Spaghetti, Spaghetti 2, and Spaghetti 3.
There you go. Perfect.
Little confusing. Like, hey, has anybody seen Spaghetti 1?
Yep.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Spaghetti 1. Has anybody seen linguine? That's
Trinity?
2. Has anybody seen ravioli? That's 3.
Okay. Doing like all the same type of, so like 3 long pastas, 3 short pastas, or 3 stuffed pastas. So we could do like tortellini and
raviolini, tortelloni, and I don't know what's another pierogi.
Third stuffed pasta.
That's more of a Polish thing.
Pierogi or gnocchi?
Why not do types of provolone? American Swiss cheddar.
Types of cheese.
Yes, do cheese.
Ooh, yeah,
cheddar
and cheddar.
Do you want fancy?
The provolone, provo, and
Dino wrap
and loan.
Marco.
Marco.
and Marco Polo.
Oh,
There you
Polo.
go. Perfect. Well,
Marco
I need to just
Provo,
name it in my
I can't hear you.
chat. The morning call. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The last one's a bit of a mouthful, I know, but you know.
Marco Provo Polo.
I swear, I think the lieutenant has to go back to that. He's gonna shoot somebody. You got so mad last time.
No, no such thing.
You do different types of pasta sauces. There's pesto, alfredo, and marinara.
The marinara, that's a good
Marinara. An A in it.
one. Marinara.
There's a sloop at 1 o'clock. Coming north
Sloop
at
at-
B6.
That could be one of those dirty pirates, but I don't think we'll ever be able to catch them in this.
Well, I'm going to spin my graph. And I suggest Graph do the same.
Be careful because it is very misleading.
Oh, I know.
This gruff. You got this.
2 sloops at 1 o'clock coming out of B6.
Two sloops,
Mickey,
1 o'clock,
Donald, and
B6
Goofy.
matches the description of what we were. Let's
Oh,
pretend
boy.
like we're.
Are all the puppies dogs, or have you got any bitches in the litter?
I think girls and a boy.
2 girls and a boy, okay.
That is important for me. I was gonna suggest Monterey, Colby, and Jack.
Yeah.
Huey,
Colby and Jack.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie, yes, would be my suggestion.
That's a good one. Huey, Dewey, and Larry.
I still like any meat.
Yeah, you can name one Huey, and then one Louie, and then the other one the News. Where are those 2 slopes? I still can't see them.
Who spotted the sloops?
Stains.
Stains,
Where are they?
Where are those slopes?
I think I've lost them in the rain, sir, but they were in the trade winds.
Bugger.
Oh boy. Oh, we just still
Name them. Full. Name them Bane, Webster, and Haggerty.
Ooh. Well, that's not bad.
Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup.
Yes. The Bubbles could be the male.
What are their names? Bubbles.
Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup.
You never heard that one before?
I've heard the names. I was never into that.
Trying to spot those sloops in the trade winds and wait up for the
That'd be
sister
long
ship.
fucking gone.
We actually could catch them in trade winds.
You gotta keep in mind the location of that wreck.
Alright. The sloops can hit like 35 plus knots in a trade wind.
No, it isn't, actually. Sloops don't go that fast in trade winds.
Ah.
They can go that fast, however, then they spin out.
Yeah.
So theoretically, yes. Practically, no.
Now, I've done it before. I've done an unladen sloop in the trade winds. It just does not go any faster than 24 knots.
Okay.
How the fuck are we not already in B6? Oh, there it is.
About to shimmy coming out your pocket.
Oh shit. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Ship.
Two ships to starboard, and that is not ours.
Two ships love.
Brigantine and Indiaman, both in the trade
It
wind, I
looks like,
think.
yeah, they're both in the trade winds.
There's a sloop next to the Brigantine as well.
Oh, maybe it might. Could be a Pip? Question mark?
Could be.
Well, Pip's on the LT podium.
It could be a him.
Mate.
Man, I'm getting no wind. Come on.
I'd be surprised if it's pirates in India, man.
I mean, why not?
There is a pirate Indiaman. I've seen it myself.
No, the other way around.
That brig's not moving.
The atrocity is now white sailed because they sold it.
Really sticky pockets.
Yeah, very, very sticky pockets.
Dive.
Oh.
I see a sloop leaving that brigantine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I've got my spyglass, luckily.
I have my grapple.
Sloop at the Indian man. They think it could be R2's targets.
Die. The brigantine is sailing away.
Sloop looks like he could be trying to reconnoiter with the Indian man.
Trying to get
Where's
to
it
the
coming towards
shimmer.
us? Sloop is coming to us.
Oh, there's a sloop heading our direction.
That
All
sloop
hands
is coming over to
stationed.
distract.
Huh?
Stations.
Oh, I see the other sloop by the Indian.
Okay. Ooh.
Starboard side, that's a black sailed sloop. Fire green flare.
Starboard.
We count. Sticky hounds,
Sticky
Captain.
pocket, sticky pocket.
Green flare! Hopefully that'll have to suffice.
That's good. That's
Cannon
good.
one, come on.
That is the schooner.
Go, Stain.
Make a move.
Please be advised that I cannot take out a hammer.
Oh, they're running. They see us. Yeah, you better run, you bastards.
Come back. We just want to talk. We just want to talk.
Do your best to keep the wind, Brimstone. It's more important than your direction. They're gonna be faster than you no matter what.
Shadow
Can't take out my
Hunter,
hammer.
thank you for the
Convening
9 months.
Come
with each
on,
other
you
now.
sticky pocket motherfucker.
You.
If somebody runs over there or uses a
Sticky pocket's
glider,
gone,
we
sticky
might be able
pocket's
to catch
gone.
him. Sticky pocket's gone. Fire green flare.
Everyone get
Green flare in 3.
Both have bow cannons.
Are they larges?
Only got 2 at best.
Look like long nines.
Did I was half in, half out when that individual gave the report. Did he give a report of 2 sloops?
I said.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 sloops. So Hugo's on that sloop.
Son of a bitch.
Who wants to glide over and take that son of a bitch?
Son of a bitch.
They're probably just
Are they
pirated
gonna try to break for
Indian
the
right
trade
now.
winds?
Oh, I hope they do go for the trade winds.
C4 has a red wall. Con, are you route? Oh.
How close am I to trade winds?
Ways off. Oh, Flemington, thank you for the pruneys, by the way.
The pruneys? Oh, yes, the prune juice.
Yeah, the pruneys. I love my pruneys.
I made sure I got them, sir.
Really helps to get that blood flowing. If
Come
they
on,
are
you
currently
Admiral.
in the trade winds, they are in for,
Oh, he gave
for
me
rude
100. I'm
awakening
all right.
when we hit trade wind.
Holy crap. Okay. Sorry, sir.
Well, 94.
first one shipment.
Be advised, when we hit the trade winds, we'll probably shimmer right away.
Hands out of pockets, everyone.
Vandal. The hell was that noise?
Yes.
How am I not in trade winds yet?
You're about to.
What you said?
No.
With sugar.
Go.
You have any?
Fortunately,
Shimmer?
no.
Yep, race for shipment.
Cuddle, are you in the channel? Cuddle!
Watch the shimmer line in case they try to duck back on you. Anyone on top deck?
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh,
Did
I
they
am
duck back?
way out there.
No, they're
at 1 o'clock.
I see them. 1
Now, they
o'clock,
are
yeah.
Way out there. Wow.
Permission to stand down?
Yeah, stand down from stations.
All right, on to A5. Back to the mission.
All day 5.
Trap for.
Fuck off, Stain.
Should we wait for our
Once the
sister
sister
ship?
ship,
Yeah, where's the sister
once the
ship
sister
then?
ship breaks the shimmer line, we'll go ahead and blue flare get their attention to go to A5.
Alright, blue ready,
Oh.
sir.
He needs the Canadian Coast Guard. Yeah. All right, let me look at something, see if we do have a server down. Give me just a moment, chat. It's showing, someone said A4 was down? A4 is showing up. But we are about to go into A5, so... Right? So we'll be able to see A4 and I can see with my own eyeballs. Oh, C5? C5 is showing... C4? Okay, so which one is it? Is it just the entire server? C4. You're in C4 or you're saying C4 is showing a red wall? Okay. Well, give me a second. Let me... Nope. Okay, give me just a second, chat. C5 is... C5, C4 is... Oh, I am on the wrong server. I went to C5 because you guys fucked with my dyslexia. C4 is what I'm looking for, right, chat? C4? fuck is C4 at? I'm assuming it's this one because this is the only one that doesn't have. This is typically why I end stream around this time, is because I just have to remote into servers, and I hate what it does to my stream. It's like, hey guys, and guys enjoy it here. I'll put on some better music for you. You guys can enjoy this here. How about that? There you go. How's that? Is that good?
With a B. I hope you're having yourself a great day.
Ah, there you go, Chad. Isn't that better? Now we can play again. But we're going to play on this screen, okay?
Just fell asleep.
Well, who lives at Cadenza exactly?
That would be the Duke, right? That's the Central Island?
Oh, yes.
Well, there's also
Yes, sir.
the Red Suns Trading Company as well, further on.
Hey, all right.
Red Suns Trading Company, eh?
There's
They're
a
known
brig out
pirate
there as
sympathizing group?
And last time I was here, I actually saw the cockbilly, sir.
Hey, Chad, is the are the Duke boys still
flare
playing?
from that brig out there, sir. White flare?
Flare?
Yeah, definitely a flare.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
About 1:30.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
Flare?
Understood. I don't see a flare, though. That's the thing.
I can see it.
Keep going. Keep going.
That song fits the song. Oh, that's what it is, Toast. That's actually what the beat is. So when he made this, the first beat you hear is "He needs gift subs from you." That's actually how he made this. He tried to make it subtle.
Hello, chat. My name is Ben with a B. I hope you're having yourself a great day.
He needs gift subs from you, from me. That's literally what it is. He needs gift subs from you, from me. Azericus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Is that actual gameplay on the screen? Sure is.
It's supposed to be fun.
Hello, chat. What is up?
Hello,
It's your
chat.
boy,
What is up?
Phil.
Why is it flare and it
that
wasn't
good?
just a star that looked like a flare?
Did you see something, Ed?
I'm
There's a flare.
100% positive. I saw the
50%
trail
flare.
and everything.
Isn't that cool, though? Yeah, hold on. Don't worry. We'll actually get to gameplay here in a second. Because the second beat, Toast, I don't know if you know who the Fellowship is. But the second beat that pops up is the Fellowship theme song. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good. All right, back to gameplay.
Oh.
All right.
Why aren't they following us?
Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse. Psst, psst, Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse. Psst, psst, hey, Miss Mouse. Psst, 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 Miss Mouse. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, psst, Miss Mouse. Psst, psst,
Yeah.
hey, psst, Miss Mouse. Psst, hey, psst, hey, psst, Miss Mouse. Psst.
Who made that? No, Colonel Billiam made that, Wonder.
Girl saying something.
Miss Mouse. Psst. Yeah, yeah, psst, yeah, psst, yeah. Miss Mouse. Yeah. Psst, the fuck you do? Yeah. Fuck you do. Fuck you do. What do you mean? The fuck you? What the fuck? What do you do? What the fuck? Wait. Why are you yelling at me? I'm not talking. You know what you fucking did. You know what you did. What do you mean? What did I do? I told you. It's not Funky Monkey Friday.
Sister ship is back following us again now, Captain.
What
Yeah,
are
very
you
good.
talking about? I can see your fucking ears.
Yeah, that flare is, I believe, this bay that we're coming up on.
You can say my fucking what? Your hat. It's not Funky Monkey Friday. Your fucking hat. Your fucking... No, it's Silly Sausage Saturday. No, I swear to God. You know what? I've got a brilliant idea. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm going to pass forward every single how come they get to do it, but I'm not allowed to do it, report to you, and you get to deal with the administration portion of that on the island for all 267 settlers we have on His Majesty's Island. Dad, why are you being so mean to me right now? I just tried to be considerate by giving everyone Funky Monkey Fridays, and instead you insist on making Silly Sausage Saturdays. It's the Silly Sausage Saturday.
Don't forget mask on those.
Since she's wearing a funky hat, can I...
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm taking it. You see what you did to me.
Clemens, you're 90-something years old. You can do whatever you want.
I just thought those were her ears.
Happy now, Dad.
This place is heavily fortified.
Hi.
Going into a pirate island right now?
Gruff, are you here when we were here
With the Admiral?
What? The other day.
I remember, sir, this rock up here in the center is a fortress.
Oh my goodness, are you trying to sail us into Cadenza?
Yeah, we were supposed to go to Cadenza, so here we are. We're at Cadenza.
Oh my
There's
God.
Cadenza right there. Hello, Cadenza.
Last time we were here, a black-sailed sloop came flying out of one of the other bays.
I'm
this
guessing that's
bay.
the ship that flared there.
Oh, it was this bay, you're right. There's a sign on the coast there, if anyone can read it through the rain.
It's
Traders are welcome.
Here we
Welcome to
go.
Cadenza.
We could be traders.
Yeah.
Hugo
They
isn't
get to
a part
trade.
of Cadenza, is it?
Cannonballs for pirates.
Don't believe
Oh,
flares coming out of the
reddish,
port.
pinkish flare.
They do have lookouts all around the place.
Wait.
That's a purple.
Flare.
Blue? Yeah, this
I don't know, I'm just seeing the...
Is that the French?
Purple.
It definitely looks
French.
like red,
French.
but then the flare itself looks
Aye.
blue or purple.
It's kind of like how a blueberry is like, it's like green on the inside, but it's called a blueberry in the exterior. It makes your hands purple, and then it's like, it's not really blue, it's like indigo. Why do we call it a blueberry?
Are you saying that
Ask
they
them
threw
what
a
color it
blueberry
is.
up in the air, sir?
You ask too many questions.
That must be a very
I don't
large...
ask enough questions. The world is all about questions.
No!
Yes!
If in doubt,
I think the lieutenant wants to
talk.
talk, Captain.
You can disagree with me, but it's the truth.
Oh god!
Let me get right under you. There we go.
What's the truth? I'm sorry, what did I
So
miss?
fired a red flare at us, and we're not sure what to do now.
I'm sorry. What is the truth? I didn't quite hear that.
In the
Let me hear.
port.
What was the truth?
In the
port, Lieutenant.
The port. Oh, maybe they want to party, sir.
Flemington, what's
Maybe
the
they
truth?
do.
I missed it.
If they don't know, you're with us.
The truth is that the world is questions.
Hey, well,
And the more answers you get, the more questions are raised.
hey, well, I thought we were talking about blueberries.
Yes, why do they call it blueberries when clearly when you bite into it, it's not blue, it's green. And then when you're rubbing it against skin, your skin turns purple.
Oh yeah, no,
Not
blueberries
blue.
are purple. Yeah, no, this is an established fact.
Why do we call them blueberries?
I don't know. Oh, by the way,
don't think they had names for colours.
I thought of 3 names for you.
Thing.
Have you gone with sloop, schooner, brigantine yet?
My God, sloop, schooner, and brig. That sounds absolutely. I'm doing it. Which ones are the girls? Girls and one boy.
I would say brig is a boy. I
Sloop
would
and
say brig is a
schooner.
boy. That just
Yeah,
sounds
brig
good.
is
It's the boy,
Yeah,
and
brig is
sloop
brig
and
boy.
schooner are the girls. Okay. I wish we had 5.
boy.
Then I'd have an Indiaman and a galleon. Do I name them for like the runt, and the brute of
Sister
the
ship
litter?
isn't following?
Yeah.
There's like a runt of the litter, and there's also a brute in the litter that's a
I
little
thought
bigger.
I saw somebody glide into the water next to them, so I'm not sure if I saw that or not. The rain is making it very difficult to see.
You mean one pirate just eliminated the entire crew of our sister ship?
No way.
I mean, explosive barrels are a very dangerous thing.
You just see our sister ship explode into flames, I think, immediately.
I just wasn't sure what I saw.
You get another one, you can also call it dinghy, by the way.
Dinghy. Wonderful.
Like that's,
Submarine.
That's the dummy. Give me a dinghy. Give me a dinghy ding.
Stupid one.
Dinghy is
I
kind
wonder
of
if I
like
want to
dingus.
furlough a little bit.
Ship
So-
port side coming out. Port side ship coming out.
Port side ship coming.
Port side ship coming out. I didn't see a port side ship coming out.
Port side keeps changing since we're going in circles.
Well, I'm assuming coming out means out of the port.
Well, it would be out of the port, which is right here.
That was confusing. I didn't know if it was our port or their port.
Is it their port?
Well, it would have been their port.
Is it stage port?
Hey,
or stage?
good on that
Right.
ship for coming out. Good on that ship for coming out, you know? It's a tough
Right.
thing to do.
Yeah.
Coming in.
It shows character.
When you see 2 Navy ships.
Family didn't disown him.
I believe they just saw.
Oh,
the
somebody
ship
linked it
moored
earlier,
there,
Celtic.
so they can still see the sails.
Dude, Joe's laugh in that clip
I
is just
saw that
so
brig when it
funny,
was
man.
port. It might have been the same one.
I don't see any others.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh, there it is.
It's not.
Well, there it is. It hasn't moved. It's been there the entire time.
Yeah, it's been staying the entire time.
Yeah, it's been there.
I think it's just recently.
What do you mean the ship's coming out to port? It's still there. It's been there.
Green flare.
It's green flare.
Green flare.
Summoning us.
Towards us.
Summoning
We
us.
won! They surrendered!
Captain, I do believe they want to renegotiate.
Uh-huh. It seems like it.
All right, man, let's go stay
I
It's almost like they saw you.
mind.
They saw you guys and went,
Change
oh
of
shit.
mind.
Well, all right.
Go
So
in
by
there
the
and
green
talk to
flare,
him.
we won.
All right. One green flare.
I don't know if I have it.
Congratulations, everyone. We just won.
Wait,
Just
what did
fire
we
a
win?
red flare and then scream green.
Is there a prize? What did we win?
Drake, your job is flares.
Alright, flare going out in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it was good. Did it say green?
He needs gift subs from you. From me. Ba, 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 ba.
What are the terms of this conversation, Captain?
Oh, can I handle it?
Yeah, you're a dirty pirate. Accept the fine. And if there's any wanted pirates, you're coming with us. And there we go.
Is that what we're doing? My God, I'm completely unaware of this operation.
I don't know. We were supposed to go to Cadenza, but then we saw the flares, and that's why we came here. Then we saw more red flares, so now we're here. They fired a green flare, so we fired a green flare back, so maybe they want to talk to us, and if they want to talk to us, we're going to be straightforward and say, well, you're going to get fined because you're pirates, and if there's anybody who
They're
is
sending out a
wanted, hand them
schooner,
over.
sir.
They're
sending out their
diplomatic
schooner,
It fills you with
Maybe it's a
determination.
battle schooner.
My, how quickly the terms have changed.
Webster, if you can get up there, I'll call it a miracle.
I don't even know. I don't even know if the Duke boys are playing right now.
This could get interesting. White sails.
We're about to find out, I guess. Shit.
White sails, fishing attachments.
We'll get up there.
Like fishermen.
Thanks for
Pirate
the sub,
fisherman.
Green.
Always your catch of the day.
Pirated those blue fishies.
Hello, vessel.
Hear me?
Hello, vessel.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Sorry about that red flare. There's a civilian running around the port.
Welcome to the dark
What do you
side.
mean?
He shut off the red flare.
I think I can handle captaining, thank you.
So you're telling me a civilian fired a red flare?
I had to
Why
rush
would
and
a
find a
civilian
green
do
flare
that?
to fire it.
Because we saw a flare beforehand. That's why we came here. Then we saw another red flare. So
I think that was the civilian as well.
So this civilian, is he currently still in port?
He was when I left. I think he was on the seawall.
All right. Well, we're going to go have a conversation with this civilian. Would you like to come with us?
Sure.
Hey, God, Flemington, what are you planning?
That's all right.
What do you do? What do you do? Are you like gonna give him a fine for false flaring? Writing a
I just
false
wanna talk
flare
to him.
is an offense.
I just want to talk to him.
What do you mean you just want to talk to him?
I just want to talk.
What do you mean you just want to talk to him?
I just want to talk to him.
Flemington, we don't need Flemington.
I just want to talk to him.
Flemington.
Yeah.
What do you mean you just want to talk to him?
I just want to talk to him.
Can I note that he called them civilians? Why is a fellow civilian
Yep,
calling
I see an
someone else a
individual on the
civilian?
port side wall.
Alright.
That's far enough, you dirty dogs.
Are you the civilian who fired the red flare?
That's far enough, you dirty dogs.
Why are you calling us dirty dogs?
King's pirates aren't welcome around here.
Oh my God.
Are you the one who fired the red flare?
No. Are you colorblind? That flare was clearly purple.
So you did fire a flare?
I fired a purple flare, not the red flare you're accusing me of, you lying dog.
Well, we came over here because we saw a couple of flares being fired, so that's why we're here.
Yeah, sure. The flares brought you in. Typical Navy.
They
That's
did,
not
actually.
nice.
I don't
What
even
the
know you. Why are
hell?
you being so mean?
What, y'all here to get another pound of flesh? Haven't y'all done enough?
Are you a butcher? I didn't know you were a butcher. I'll take a ribeye. You want that?
I'll gladly come over there and... Oh my God.
They'll take a
Can I
brisket
please
flat.
have some fried chicken? I really like fried chicken.
T-bone steak.
I think you all are crazy.
Pound of sausages, please.
You know
A
what's
little bit,
crazy?
yeah.
Can we talk to this one at a
You
time?
firing flares. Well, you know what's crazy is you firing flares willy-nilly.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess. Like, I think we're the only company that fires a flare to let people know we're coming into a harbor.
Yeah. Well, no, you're just firing red flares willy-nilly.
Who are you, sir, may I ask?
My name is Captain Richard Flemington.
The
bestest captain on the seas.
I had the pleasure of meeting your former hat the other day.
Say what?
Confirmed he's wanted.
I said I had the pleasure of meeting your former hat. Nice captain actually let me try it on for a second.
Your captain resides here?
No, I don't reside here. He just kind of stopped by.
And he has my... And he just let you
It was something to behold. I like the little steering wheel on the top. That guy was kind of like the cherry on the sundae.
You're making this so much worse for yourself. Don't do this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm being rude too. My name is Dirty, formerly of the Crown of Thorns, but after y'all's, let's say, whatever, diplomatic, we have been released from our oath to the Duke.
I'm going to do it.
Captain, don't,
what are you gonna do?
Captain, don't.
Cross the line.
Don't. Listen, I know we had the discussion where I can't control you, but no, I'm gonna really ask you to not do that. I'm gonna ask you to not do that. I'm gonna ask you that, Captain.
I'm crossing the line. I'm doing it now. I'm crossing the line.
No.
Crossing the line. I just crossed the line.
Stop. Watch out for active defense.
What are you going to do about that, huh?
For that warning. These are your trade docks, right?
It's not much of anything anymore. Most of the company is disbanded, and the Duke was forced back to England, and most of the Duke's boys have gone with him.
You tell the Duke Captain Flemington was here, and you tell him he crossed the line. And I'll do it again!
No, that's not true. I mean, listen, okay? Just make sure that he takes good care of the hat, okay? And everything's fine.
Better be taking good care of that hat, because I'm gonna rip it off his cold dead corpse!
No!
I'm gonna flay him open so the seagulls can pick at his innards!
Captain, stop, Captain! It's fine, don't just like I said, you just make sure that he just takes good care of it. Okay, please?
I think my point was made here.
All right, good.
Long live the Duke.
Long live the deuce! More like it.
The deuce, well done. Seriously, who is the Duke?
This just took her final form.
Why'd you do that? Oh no!
I had to cross the line.
Seriously, who is the Duke?
You don't know who the Duke is?
Yeah, I have all sorts of paper. We forced him back to. What the fuck is he talking about? Headed straight.
We'll say, I think the Duke is out of money. All the mutes that he used to have on them puppets.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is. He ran out of money. How embarrassing for a Duke. That would never happen to Biggles.
No, Biggles, he has invested his money wisely.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse, you got a second? Meows?
Yes.
My money.
He's right. I just bought his. I just bought my 34th mansion. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he only got a small slap. I'm pretty sure his. I don't think he's unbanned right now. I don't know what it is. I didn't handle the ban, so.
All right, well, now that we've done Cadenza, we can head up through the trade winds and go back home. I say, all in all, that's a mission success.
Indeed.
Nice, sir.
We really showed those pea rats who they were messing with.
Oh, bands, naughty, naughty. Yeah, like I said, we talked about it because a bunch of the Duke boys came in and they were really screaming in the chat about some things. If that on TLDR chat, we talked about this a while ago. They brought it up. We banned a couple peeps that were very again. They called people with epilepsy retards, and then kept firing flares to try to trigger their epilepsy. We banned those two individuals. Those two were perma'd. And then they had some other smaller stuff that kind of happened. We already said at the very beginning of the season that pirate crews, privateer crews, crews across the board are responsible for their crews. So if they do some heinous shit that is on you, you will also receive a slap. So that's the Duke did absolutely nothing wrong to my knowledge except for that. That's it. That's just us keeping crews accountable. If that was enough to make the entire group quit, I really hope that's not the case. I'm sure I'd like to think that the Duke.
You know, I said the same thing the first time I really looked at these. They're not. They're intentionally that way.
Come back after his thing's up, but if they don't come back, I mean.
If you look at our sister ship, you can see the same thing.
You know, I'm not going to harp on it. That's their choice. That's their prerogative. They're good eggs in the Duke's company, and they were down bad right now. My group offered them a place in our company. Yeah, exactly. And I tried to make that very, very clear that, you know, we got rid of the bad eggs because we kind of have fallen into this in the past, where we have broadly painted pirate companies or privateer companies with the stroke of, wow, they're so bad, they're so min-max, they're so this, they're so that. When anyone encounters them, they immediately have that like fog over their head of, oh great, I'm going to hate this experience. You know what I mean?
Things going on
and that wasn't fair to either the people encountering them nor the group that was still here. So we've tried to make it very clear that the bad eggs were removed from the Dukes. The rest of the Dukes have been perfectly fine. So,
yeah,
I hope that the good Dukes return. Like I said, we already removed the problem children, but you know, the way that guy worded it was like he was forced back to London, and the rest of the Dukes went with him. That made it kind of sound like they all went with him. But you know, that could just be RP interpretation. I hope that the Dukes come back because, like I said, I liked the whole thing. They all quit last time. The guy who played the Duke was banned in the Seawolves. I'm 90% sure we did not ban the guy from the Seawolves. He was the one that was on the chair in the gold. I can tell you, I am 90% sure we did not ban him. They got really salty over us sieging their port, but I don't think any bans went out. Sorry, but just not doing that shit to try to induce the yeah, exactly. You know, it's kind of a shame too because we I mean, you guys literally saw the high command meeting. You guys quite literally.
There's not a chance in hell we run into.
You guys quite literally saw the high command meeting on stream where we found out that they were claiming the nearby islands and such like that, and the Admiral put a stop to us bombarding them like a few of my secretaries wanted to do because I wanted to see where that RP led. It was like finally a pirate crew doing something a little bit more unique than just these are ours, fuck you Navy. We are still honoring the king. We still pledge to the king. You know, it was something a little unique. I was like, cool, let's see what fucking happens with this. And 24 hours later, that happens. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I legitimately put my best foot forward and tried to let the RP kind of roll, but I don't know. That's the thing with public servers, man. No matter what you do, it ain't good enough. They had some really good roleplay too. It was just ruined by 2 members. One of them only joined the company a few hours before the incident. Yeah, it is what it is.
Don't worry, our sister ship will catch up in no time. No time at all. Yep, there they are.
Yeah, it's only half a grid behind.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things as well is it's really, no, it's not. One of the things that also is just kind of the difference between a public server and a private server is whenever we suspend people, man, I'll tell you what, one of the fucking things that is really strange that I have noticed, anyone here ever,
holy shit, that fog came in quick.
Yeah, it did.
Where's our tandem ship?
About 500 yards behind.
Okay.
You just have to respawn
Shimmer.
too fast in an island fight. Yes, and LR is a thing.
Brace for Shimmer.
Hey, holy shit, that's Shimmer already?
Shimmer.
Yeah, we're talking about perma, Mystical.
Oh my god.
In Darkside's history, I think we've perma-banned less than 50 people. And that is in a
holy shit, we are
5-year sort of thing.
23 knots.
But also, one of the things that a lot of peeps just really... How many of you guys know this person as well?
Pushing 24.
How many of you guys have ever... done any sort of adminning anywhere, and you give somebody a slap on the wrist, and they take it as a how fucking dare you, do you know who I am? And they lose their fucking minds. Well, if you're gonna suspend me for 24 hours for legitimate reasons, I'm not gonna play here anymore. Fucking It's like, okay, well, that just kind of happens. You know, it's the end of the world. How dare you?
Incoming. Hopefully not.
I love drama like that. I don't waste my time on drama.
Ooh,
I used to.
Say we did.
I really used to. When Darkseid
Very
first
pretty
started,
though,
I
isn't it?
tried to make everybody happy, man.
Yeah.
But as Darkseid has gone on, it's like, no, you broke the rules.
like
if
it.
you're
It's
that
romantic
sort of individual, that's like, well,
creepy
you
way.
suspended me, so that's it.
So
I'm installing.
ship's picking up speed.
I am not.
Yeah, we got pushed out of this end of the trade winds.
Bye. See you later. I don't care.
Incoming.
They need to catch up.
If you can't handle a 24-hour, 72-hour ban for legitimate reasons,
Oh, they're catching up.
I cannot tell you the amount of times over the, and just to be clear, I'm not talking about any one specific person right here. There are going to be so many people that's like, he's talking about me right now. I know. No, I'm really not. The amount of times we have suspended this individual, and this individual says, wait, but what about that individual? I'm not talking about that individual. I'm talking about you. Well, that person did this. Doesn't matter. I'm handling you. Well, are you going to ban that person? That doesn't matter. I'm banning you. Because guess what? Of all the people on the server, has anyone here ever gotten a confirmation from an admin ticket that said, thank you for your report, Bob has been banned? We literally don't do that. We don't tell anybody who we ban. We don't tell anybody who was suspended. That's not public knowledge. We don't like that rewarding of reporting people. Too many people try to abuse that in other games and other systems. We do not tell you who banned. We handle each ticket one ticket at a time. So you will never know if this person was banned unless they decide to divulge that information. And I cannot tell you how many fucking times we suspend you, but we actually ban you, but you get really pissed off that this person wasn't banned the moment you said you wanted them banned. We handle every single fucking ticket. People don't need to know what happened. That just turns into revenge porn. Chat, you know what's really weird? I shit you not. One of my favorite fucking tickets on Darkseid was in 4.0. I want to say it was in 4.0. 4.0, we had a crazy ticket come in. This guy in my company stole all my stuff and scuttled all my ships, blah, 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 blah. And then we're like, what the fuck? And we found out that there were some scuttlings. And so after about, I shit you not, about a week worth of investigation of going into their companies and looking at the logs, talking to other people that are involved with this huge, massive ticket, it turned out it was all fake. And the person reporting was reporting their IRL brother because they were pissed at them IRL. Anyone want to come admin for Darkside? It's a great time. Oops. Shut up, Mouse! You're talking too much.
You know, sometimes it's nice
What
to
did I
be
do?
quiet.
I'm sorry, I was too busy thinking about things.
Yeah, what were you thinking about, huh?
That's none of your business.
How dare you! I am the Admiral of His Majesty's Royal Navy! You are on His Majesty's ship! You will answer to me!
Dad, don't yell at me in front of the crew. It's embarrassing.
Oh, sorry, sweetie.
Shimmer!
It's okay.
It's a paper bag.
Can't be worse than trying to be a dev. Oh, God. I think the only thing worse than being an admin on server is being a dev of a game. Because no matter what you do, it's not good enough, and it's not what the player wants to play. Hands down.
Are we just gonna have storms the whole thing?
Ah, fuck, I hope so. Do you realize how much good wind that is? Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, I love it. It's brilliant.
One of the quietest voyages I've ever been on.
Yeah, it's kind of like the one where you
some of
just,
us are
everyone's
trying to
just
get there in
staring
5
off the
hours.
ocean, just having a nice, good breath. Wait, hold on.
Well,
Everyone make sure Clemens isn't dead.
You see that over there?
oh, God, is Clemens breathing? I haven't seen him.
I'll have a check.
Miss Mouse, do you see that over there?
The island?
No, 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 to the right side of the island, the two brigantines.
Clemens.
Brigantine?
Is what I would say if there were two brigantines on the right side of that island.
Oh,
I fucking got you! I fucking got you! I got you again! I fucking got you!
He's moving a bit.
Ow!
Well, time to throw the Admiral overboard for misinformation.
Oh, I'm alright.
Oh, Miss Mouse.
Order, sir?
Eating some dream eggs.
Hey, Cletus, how you doing?
Technically, if I order you to throw the
Clemens is
Admiral off the
fine.
ship as captain, I think I can do that, right?
Technically, yes.
Yes.
That is,
This is the only time you could do that.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I'm now assuming command of the ship. Now you count.
No, I assume control back.
You count. I still outrank you.
Good evening, Ray.
Slash me,
Hope you are having a
become
good
Super
stream.
Admiral.
Good night.
What the Flemington?
See, that's what happens when you assume.
Sorry, I hacked you.
That counts as one. That counts as one.
Super Admiral. Interesting.
Get a cape.
Okay.
God, how?
Miss Mouse.
In a mask.
Oh my God.
Secret identity.
Flemington, may I ask you a personal question?
Of course, sir. And I'll answer it in front of all of my crew.
Delightful. What is your perfect idea of a sexual encounter?
My perfect idea of a sexual encounter is a middle-aged woman who has been through it.
Stop.
She's got the
Stop it!
throat
Stop
feet
it!
showing.
No!
She's got that
No! Don't!
sexy,
Just stop talking!
sexy
Please, no!
blouse.
I don't want to hear this!
The one that
I don't
shows
want to hear
the
this!
ankle.
Oh, like a moo-moo.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
you're talking
you
about Captain Kinsley's mother.
Ow!
If you just park in this tornado,
I like it.
but I die, it's fine.
Voice from all the cigarettes she smoked. I wanted to smell faintly of cheap rum.
Yep.
And I wanted to be holding a big can of baked beans, and I wanted her to come round and say, "Hey, big boy, your baked bean bath is ready."
Shouldn't you swim to that island?
Bean bath is ready.
I hate to break it to you, but I think you might have just described Ollie.
I love that.
Oh my god.
God! That's horrible!
Permission to jump overboard?
Just swim to that island, please.
I'm trying to figure out who's trying to ratio who right now.
When you're going to the port for
You might have just described Miss Polly. Would you like me to set you up? I do believe she is single.
Ooh, is your mum though?
I don't know. That might be the deal breaker.
No.
Whilst I remember
now.
Captain Pemberton, Captain
wanna
Kingsley
say
is still a little
something, but
frustrated with you not replying to his mother's letters yet.
Oh, that's because she wants money.
Ah.
I mean, you know what? I'm not going to describe the intricacies of deck work to you, but just.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Well,
really? That's not what you're gonna say? That?
It's more like that. There's like a reason why you can't say, yeah.
I'd say my perfect sexual encounter is probably a very old woman that is very feisty and hungry and doesn't have any teeth. Nice and simple.
I am quite literally going to throw myself overboard. I'm throwing myself overboard. I don't want to be here anymore.
No,
I don't want to be here anymore.
Everyone loves a gummy, Miss Mouse.
I'm leaving.
Everybody loves a gummy. Especially when they can change up the pressure on you.
Goes against everything I know about the Admiral, who's really into fish.
I mean,
Can we have
Did you know
back
that
so I don't need to hear
have you
them?
ever seen a mermaid with teeth?
Yes. Yeah, very
I
sure
remember
point.
making a similar joke about this.
Saying that you want a mermaid without teeth? That's your perfect person?
Yeah, of course. That's why I swim out with them, and if they have teeth, I'm like, oh no, she's crazy. And then I come back, and if she has no teeth, then she usually gives me a big smooch.
You know what I
Dad,
you know,
you have
if I were
weird
to,
taste.
you know, here's the thing with mermaids, though. They're not quite fun in one aspect, right? Because you go down on a mermaid, and she tastes of fish.
I'm going to fucking throw myself overboard. No, I don't want to be here anymore.
Like fish.
Miss Mouse.
I'm going to throw myself off this fucking ship!
Miss Mouse, please. We have all seen your room that you have made quite literally called. We have all seen your room. What was the room you designed on the last island? What was that called? The last deployment?
Where's the overboard?
The spank room? What was it called?
It was called the Fap Room! And it was because I randomly woke up in there one day. Somebody just put me in there, called it the Fap Room. And so then, see, Pip knows. And then I was like, fuck you guys. So then I decided to turn it into an actual Fap Room. Don't shoot me!
Going, grapple.
Shooting you?
That remote on a mission to make a prawn hub on the island.
Now, here's the thing.
Overboard.
Are you sure that
Shark.
you're looking for older women? Because I seem to distinctly recall you having a discussion with the, at the time, Lieutenant Blake about what the lowest age you could reasonably do without it still being morally acceptable. Considering you then acting my age.
Shoot a flare in the water.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. Yep. Water flare.
I like women
Well,
of
I
all
mean,
different
I'm
ages.
gonna say right now that,
said, which was my
the
captain.
Admiral's choice is interesting because he has to find out his sister.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? What was that, Miss Mouse? What about a sister?
Well, I mean, You asked if I had a sister, and then you were like, it's just, and when I said, well, I do have one, why? You go, it's just because I'm looking for wife number 25 or whatever.
It wasn't 25, it was 18.
Fucking weird!
That's a bit weird if you claim her as a daughter after her sister. That's a bit weird.
No, I did. I was talking about for Balake.
No, you weren't. You weren't like, oh, Mouse, it wouldn't be weird. Come on, Mouse.
It doesn't even sound
I was
like
it's so fucking weird. It sounds like you sound like,
you
oh,
were to
Mouse.
tell me. Now, if you were to tell me that the Admiral fancied his cousin, I'd say, well, spot on, chap. Go after her.
No!
What's wrong with
1723. Love knows no bounds.
Also, Raptor.
Permission to put this in the log?
I'll have you know that the Habsburgs have been marrying their cousins for generations, and nothing bad has come of it.
You guys want to be here for this sail on?
Yeah, I don't want. I don't want to be here anymore. Is there room on your ship? Is there room on your ship? Save me!
Too late.
Come over here, I'll catch you.
Stable. Too late.
There was the steward lodge.
Stable, that's an order.
They only did that.
I've got the part where Flemington said I'm super Admiral. Now I gotta record all
Or
the
you
rest
can
of
make
that.
it, Mouse.
You little shit.
We don't need Mouse falling off. She's already fallen off too many times.
Oh, that's true. Mouse has fallen off a lot.
She is. Can't even stand a pleasant conversation with the boys.
Well, none of you can
What the fuck?
My God, Miss Mouse is Neo.
Invincible!
What? You know, just surround it. Just surround it. She can't move. This is about all we can do right now.
To grab her.
Very evasive.
Ah!
Ow! You got grabbed.
That's grass.
Stay like this. Stay like this. She can't escape.
No, I saw a movie like
Okay, I'm out of here.
Okay, fuck no, I'm gonna let Mouse escape. Fuck that.
What happened?
The fuck was that noise? Make me shoot somebody in the head again.
Yeah, don't do the floating. No, no,
Taking her final form.
I saw a picture like this one time.
Escape.
Raise for
Shimmer,
Shimmer.
shimmer.
Shimmer. His Majesty's Royal Navy. Ooh! Ooh, that's spicy.
It was quite enlightening.
Here comes the lag. Here comes the suck.
I can see the house, but not the island.
Ah, time to
Holy Jesus.
get home very quickly. Oh
And
my
we're back.
God.
Can you tell?
I hate everything.
It's bad.
Everything is perfect, don't you worry. Everything is perfect, don't you worry.
Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Smack the top deck and our heads to rid us of this journey.
Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Dijon mustard?
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Have you ever had that feeling of deja vu?
The brain dead.
Damn, bro, I didn't know we had a
Cheshire,
cavalry.
my old
Alright,
friend.
Whittaker.
Running back and forth again.
All right, tap it up. Tap, tap. No, it's bad as before.
Honey.
I skipped that class. Bye.
Close and over.
Oh, well, see you then. See you then.
Shadow jumped off.
Did not jump off.
Oh.
I guess that's true.
Just decided to smack myself with my own hammer until I die.
You know, I will say, whilst this journey didn't yield any pirate vessels sinking or anything like that, it was still a good journey. I appreciate it. Even though I didn't even know Dalby was a bold.
And the Artemis were completely on this.
I feel like we need to replace this ship after that. Nothing can cleanse it after that voyage.
What do you mean?
That was absolutely hilarious. Right now.
Hang on a second, chat. Let me check the server rate. Give me a second. Ugh, 2.5.
Ow, my head. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh,
you think that's bad? Just wait until we dock.
F3 is down, is it? Oh god.
Is that supposed to be a she shit?
I know what you guys are thinking. Wow, you really missed that. Don't worry, I'm about to be on the ship in 3, 2, 1. Oh no, I guess we're good. F3 keeps having hangups like the B3 fire. Oh my god. And boop. All right. All right, Chatterino. We're going to go ahead and wrap up there. Apparently, we have like 2 or 3 servers down, so I'm going to go handle that. Thank you very much for watching today, chat. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the shenanigans. Thanks for the chatting and the talks. I appreciate you. We will be back again on the tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the baby shower. Chat, tomorrow we turn this down, Vanilus. It's too loud. Tomorrow we're doing the baby shower. 3 p.m. Eastern is when we'll see you guys. We'll probably fire up here around noon. And then we'll see you guys for that tomorrow. We'll kind of like transition over to that. We're going to be opening all of the presents that you beautiful peeps have sent us. Very excited for it. Thank you again for all of the beautiful things you guys have sent. I'm very excited to open them with Flynn. But in any case, beautiful chats. We will see you on the morrow. Have a good night, everybody. Good night. Smoochies, bitch!